Okay. Should be live here on Twitch with some Monster Hunter World Iceborne. Gonna be digging into this Stygian update shortly here. Make sure that we got transcoding. We did. Good, good, good. Okay. We should be pretty much ready to start, so let's go ahead and kick into things. Let's begin. Feels so good to be back streaming tonight. Felt very bad the last couple nights when we couldn't. Very fortunate to be here. New commission member quests. Oh, we have the dumpy Shara music. I wanted the cozy music. Bummer. Special assignment incoming. Talk to the Seeker. I will, but first we have to match this layered armor. The layered armor on our arms is not quite the same as the Silver Rathalos armor, and that must change. Is that a little better? A little bit. There we go. That's more like it. Yeah, I really wish we had the cozy Celiana music. That's okay. This is a set I made just for Stygians and Ogre. It says so right there. Mostly focused around crit and element, critical element. Hello, Uchi. Welcome to the stream. It's good to be back. It's been a rough couple days with tooth pain and such, so it feels really good to be back on stream and ready to play some Monster Hunter. And drinking coffee. Coffee is much harder to drink when hot things hurt your mouth. So anyways, I made this set for Stygian. It's got Critical Eye, 7, bunch of Thunder Attack, all Dragon resistance, so we can resist that Dragon Blight and keep our element up. How can I talk normally? It's feeling a lot better tonight. I'm feeling a lot better today in general. Are there any restrictions? I couldn't make like a chattering teeth noise for you. If you asked me to do that, it would be really problematic. Like, I can move my face just fine because now my face isn't hurting as badly. It's just the tooth is still tender. Yesterday and the day before, it was like if I moved my mouth or really, I didn't have to move anything. My whole face just ached. It was awful. Take care of your teeth if you can. Okay, we have a special assignment from the Seeker. Found a peculiar opening that looks like a path. Deja vu. Mysterious new path has been discovered in Area 1 of the Guiding Lands. Take on the special assignment across the lost path and investigate. In Iceborne, speak to the characters with a purple to advance special assignments. I think I liked that the last time too. Alright. Let's see. I have null berries. I guess we'll just get right into it. I don't imagine we're going to have a large crowd tonight because people are going to be watching bigger streamers for this, but that's okay. It's a special assignment? Where are the special assignments? There they are. I think it's interesting that you have the Guiding Lands as a special assignment locale. It's kind of intriguing to me. Okay. Well, we're going to get rolling. I'm just happy to be here playing Monster Hunter tonight. The set should be pretty good against him. Like, the raw isn't incredible, but between the sharpness and the huge element, we should be in pretty good shape. Kind of multitasking you and Shep right now because there's crazy stuff happening there. I'm sure they're already getting to the Not Fatalis. So no worries. I didn't really look at too much of Shep's stream once he started streaming the update, so it'll be all blind to me. I'm excited. We're going to get going. I got a clicky mechanical keyboard today, so you guys will get to hear that in the microphone now. It's very satisfying. I've never had one before, so I like it. It was a cheap Black Friday deal. Ooh, special music. But I wanted to eat. Okay, never mind. Because that's why you bring your own stuff. Foley, huh? Yep. It was kind of fun piecing together this set. It made me go and upgrade this sword and shield, which is the, I think it was the Kieran sword and shield, and it's been upgraded a bunch of times with custom augments. And it made me go and upgrade the shock charm, 2 things I've been putting off doing. It actually looks super cool. Yeah, I was kind of aiming for that just to set, I mean, I kept the hat. Otherwise it was going to be like the Volcanic crown, and I wasn't super into that. I'm excited to see where the opening is. I guess it's up there on this ledge. I always wonder where they're going to put the new areas in. This is kind of a cool spot to have a new area. Hey, Cordial Snail, welcome. It's really good to be back streaming with y'all. It's good to see you. It's just the Guiding Lands intro music. Oh, I've never heard it, or I haven't heard it very often. I love that we still have Mr. X as our partner. No, you're not crazy. That wasn't there before. Let's go explore. Oh, wait, I forgot to bring hot drinks. Oops. Hope you're doing well tonight, Cordial Snail. Hopefully there'll be some peppers and stuff that we need to make hot drinks. I need to buy some new coffee for my house. I've had this bag for a couple weeks. It's getting a little stale. I'm really glad that they made an icy version of this. Let me know how the audio is on the game. I don't often play where the game is the main volume that we're listening to, and not music. This is actually really exciting. I agree. Really enough, seems like there's no snow. What, in this area? So no Beatotus? Yeah, so far the only things they confirmed were Stygian and Viper Tobikadachi, I think. It's like they're pulsing with energy. I wonder if this will be a repeat of that stream where we got our butt kicked by Zinogre. It could be. We'll see. If I'm going to spend my evening struggling against the Zinogre, I think that's a pretty fun evening. Oh, we're getting the cutscene jitter again. I think that they have a point of having her go like, I'm gonna go back to the camp and not get in the way. You have fun. Like, please don't hate our character design anymore. All right, let's see. What is this? Okay, so this goes. Let's explore for a bit. This goes back to the Forest Guiding Lands. We got some peppers. Let me grab them. Need those. We got some of the moon jellyfish that you'd find in the Hoarfrost region. This goes up to another frozen area. Oh, it's really cool. It's got wind blowing up out of it. And there's Stygian. Oh, dude. Let's fight him. I love his colors. Dude. I've never fought a Stygian before. Alright. I know nothing about how his moves work. Here we go. Yep. I should probably tenderize some of his parts up, but I don't really want to. This is such a pretty environment to fight him in. Like, this is really pretty. I wonder if this area can, like, fall. It looks like it could. Okay, he's charging up. When he charges up, you really can't get near him because of the dragon. I feel like I'm doing maybe better damage to him than I would a normal Zinogre because of the high thunder element we have. Okay. Maybe you can only attack certain parts of him, or you have to try and stay pretty concealed when he's charging up. Hey Nova, not by much. We just started. We just walked into the ice area. Much harder to get at him, it looks like. He looks so cool. Oh my gosh. I was just saying I've never fought a Stygian Zinogre before, so I don't really know how he works. There are bugs there instead of actual lightning. That's cool. We have a bunch of Dragon Resist on our set. Ooh, that's a new move. He like claws at you. I like the different sound effects used for his stamps compared to regulars in Ogre. Too early on the roll there. Hot copy and then dip ice cream in it. Yeah, that's called affogato, man. That's what our cat's named after. I'm gonna try that new Clawyukin. It failed. Ever wonder why you don't see that move used? That's why. We'll try it out later. I do want to see how Perfect Crush and Clawyukin have been changed. He does a lot of damage. I only have all of these weapon pieces augmented, or armor pieces augmented to their max, but pretty close. Alright, his final, like, slam sends out some bugs. Ooh. Cool. That red lighting around him is pretty cool. Whoa-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, so I get how that works now. Away from him. You want to roll in if you can. I'm scared because he hasn't used any of his big slam moves yet. I bet you can roll that if you time it correctly. Uh-oh. Those don't do... Oh. There's the big slam. I'm scared of him for sure. Woo-hoo. Leo Breaker, thanks for the host. Hope everyone's doing well tonight. It's really lovely to be back streaming with y'all on an update night. He seems to like do some weird mid-air spins a little more often than regulars and Ogre does. What the heck? What? Oh, this is his version of that attack. Oh lord, we are so dead. Hope you don't like having frame rate. Because there's none left after that. Whew, I can't believe we survived. I wonder how you knock him out of his demon mode. Whew. This is cool. I'm surprised we didn't get knocked up into the air by those air jets at any point. He went down to the forest area. This would be cool. Gosh, he looks so neat. He does not stay down very long. Wow, this fight's awesome. I hope I still like this fight like several dozen hours from now, because man, it's fast. You can really see the frames dropping though. Nope, wasn't ready for that time. I want to try out this new Perfect Rush. There we go. We knocked him out of it. Nice. Oof. Let's try and roll that. I think maybe if you go straight for his head, you can probably still hit him while he's charging up. There we go. Same good mounting track as regular as an ogre. He looks so cool. Hey, Cordial Snail. I think the dev diary said his armor was still latent power. Yeah, it did. Hey, Katana. Didn't see this until like 10 seconds ago. We started pretty recently. I imagine we'll be fighting him more than once tonight. I want to make some of his gear. Nice. Oops, a little too late on that. Hope we don't pay for it. Yeah, we didn't pay much for it. He's pretty cool so far. Even faster combos in some ways than Zin. Like that. That was too slow for. Saw the new thing, no spoils? Thanks. I haven't seen it yet. I mean, I saw it in the trailer. Yeah, I'm a little too slow on that. I don't even know what to do with this. That was so cool. Oh my gosh, I love this fight. Yeah, there's a black dragon in this update. Pretty exciting stuff. Whoops. Broke his claws. Haven't broken his horn yet. I want to. I really enjoy his fight so far. Yeah, there's a lot to this update. I am enjoying Stygian so far. Thanks for asking, Crystal. Hope you're having a good night. After this, we'll have to go ahead and sink into some of the more small details of the update, like some of the guiding lands changes, some of the layered armor. I figure we'll have kind of a varied night. We'll try and fight Stygian intermittently throughout the evening. Probably try it with different weapons, too. I'd like to try it with Lance and, I don't know, maybe a couple other weapons. I wish I was more fluent with more weapons in this game. Okay, that's not that bad to deal with. God, you look so cool. That's his dumpy little pin. Whoops, that was supposed to be back up. Whoops. Maybe viewer hunts? We could, yeah. I wouldn't mind doing that tonight. Stygian is pretty hype. I get hype fighting fast new monsters, at least. He's definitely smacking us up, but that's okay. It's not really get smacked up by a cool new monster. Oop. Need to get better at that shortcut. I seem to fat finger that pretty regularly. They really did a number on those lightning effects. Whoops. That move's kind of weird, that little kind of repositioning flip he does. Oh, weird. He didn't do his follow-up tail flip after that. I hope you'll meet the requirements, Katana. I bet you will. They didn't seem to gate the Rajang stuff behind too much requirements. I wonder which one of his attacks would give you Dragon Blight if we didn't have so much dragon resistance on this set. Oops, a little fire there. It's okay. Nope, that was a bad call. Ah, I screwed up that again. I'm gonna have to practice those back hop inputs. That seems to be one of the areas of Sword and Shield I could probably serve to improve the most at, is maybe getting those back hops a little more consistent in the middle of my combos. Like in reaction to a monster's next move. Not like that. Did some for you in Frontier Stygian to prep? Nice. I did nothing to prep besides set up the set. The set is helping us handily. Good element damage and Dragon Bite protection. That move feels like it should hit larger. I like that he can use that as a counter. That's pretty cool. He's so large in this game. That's so cool. I imagine that move would hit us for quite a lot if we didn't have dragon resistance. You're almost ready? Sweet. I don't know when we're going to get to the viewer hunts portion. Probably later on. Once we check out some of the other update stuff. Maybe we can do some viewer hunts to farm up the Arctic lands. I'm interested to see what their actual name for the icy region is going to be. Yeah. Later on, I wouldn't mind opening this up to viewers. Hopefully, we'll get some more people later on. I know usually we don't get loads of people in the stream when we have an update stream because more of the big streamers are streaming the new content. That's fine. You can really see them optimizing the game for the base areas and not so much for the new monsters. This fight runs just as badly as some of the choppier fights in base game. Oh, this again. Okay. This actually feels a little... Oh, I lied. I was gonna say that it actually felt a little bit easier to evade than the regular Zinogre one, but it doesn't. Aren't a big streamer? Not really, no. Not overly. I wouldn't call myself that. How's Stygian so far, Gecko? It's fun. I've never fought Stygian in any of the other games, so this is my first time fighting one. I enjoy it so far. He's just like a more combo-heavy Zinogre, which to me is like a yes, please. Ah, I wish I was better at that input. There we go. Got it. Whoop! Too late. This is like the land of no frame rates, too, this area. No tracking Dragon Balls? No. At least not yet. He has way more attacks now that are unique to him? Cool. That makes me happy. I think it's cool he can use that as a counterattack. Yeah, how's God Eater been, Gecko? I've seen you've been streaming that a couple times this week. Oh, nice. That was good timing. I want that shiny. Almost at healing, too. It's a little scary. We haven't carded yet, though. That feels good. Okay, so those sort of pulse. Like, you could probably actually dodge through them if you had the right timing. Whoops. Wrong input. It's always weird to me that that move has some wind pressure to it. No, I screwed it up again. Perfect Rush has apparently gotten tweaked. I don't know if it got tweaked to be more damage or less damage. Seems decent still. And apparently there were also some changes to the Sword and Shield's like claw grappling move, so I'll have to check that out. Not in this fight though. All right, have fun, Katana. See you in a little bit. Ah, bummer. Whew. That is so cool how he like jettisons forward like that. That reminds me of Mito Garon, actually. One of the last Frontier fights we did a little while back. And how he kind of zooms forward like that. Is he limping yet? Probably not. Okay, that's a limp. Nice. If you come to viewer hunts, you bring gun lance? Oh no, their gun lance is allowed. Don't worry. I might go gun lance against him later. What do you guys think? Do we cap him or do we go for the kill? Also, do we restock or not? The camp's right here. I think I'm going to restock and we'll go for the kill. Because that's my style. Or we could not restock and go for the kill. Let's do that. Let's go Ungani on him for a little bit and see if we can kill him safely. This is hands down the best update. You're literally shaking. You're actually toxic. I'm glad to hear that. All right, let's try and play safe for a little bit. What is this foreign concept, playing safe? This update's pretty this update is pretty good so far, dude. Gotta kill. We know we've got the bloodlust, dude. After like what has it been, 4 or 5 nights of not streaming? You know I've got the bloodlust. Our last stream was last Thursday. It was Thanksgiving. It's pretty, dude. Oh dear. Maybe I should state just for the record that I am on some pain medication tonight for a toothache. I'm not talking like hard pain medicine, but like 2 different types of pain medicine. So if I go really off the rails or if I play very poorly, maybe that's why. Totally never dyslexic. It only happens when I'm streaming. Oh, too slow. Yeah, I was gonna say we're gonna pay for that. All right, we're supposed to be playing safe. I forgot about that. Does this heal us? Okay, you can't outrun it too. That's nice to know. I don't think that healed us. I think it just gave us more heat resistance or cold resistance. Monka S. I think we're gonna eat a cart for this. Uh-oh. I have life powders in here somewhere. Quick! So there's Stygian and the other dragon. Yeah, there's Stygian, there's the other dragon, there's new layered options, there's this new Guiding Lands area. I wanted to roll through that, it didn't work out. I have herbal medicines too. Quick, eat the herbal medicines. Oh, we're out of stamina. No! Oh, man. Wrist feeling good, man. No, not really. I mean, I'm feeling better today than I have been, but the reason we didn't stream most of this week is I had a really, really awful toothache. Now we get to eat. We didn't get to eat earlier. Place the regular homing attacks with the fancy wall of dragon. It's kind of slow. I mean, if you walk into it, like I just did, it doesn't do you any favors, but... I feel like we could learn a lot from trying out like the Ungani Giza challenge for a couple days and just try not using any healing in fights. Like when a person's on, like, I don't know if you guys ever noticed this, when you're on your game, if like you're down to your last potion or you're down to your last few potions or you're out, you play a whole different kind of way trying to be safe. I feel like it'd be useful to learn from that rather than going so Unga. Yep, there's Stygian, there's the other dragon. There's new layered armor, like I was saying. There's this new Guiding Lands region that's going to have some new Guiding Lands fights. Maybe some new tempered monsters. Oh yeah, there's tempered Nergigante. Or a tempered Ruiner Nergigante. Oh gosh, that's a scary spot to be. 1, 2. That attack is so cool. Whoops, I think that was the wrong timing. There we go. Got him. 1 cart. Is that all that's out now? You're kind of confused with the dates. What's coming out around the 20th? I think around the 20th we have another Horizon Zero Dawn event quest, and then we also have the, I don't know what they're calling, I think it's like a New Year festival? And there's a new festival? Nice, no heals. I mean, since we came back, yeah. But we did get hit a bunch. We died. Stygian Xeno seems like he got nerfed than the old one from what you've seen. I never fought an old one, Strax, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. But I like him. He's a lot faster. He feels about as difficult as any Master Rank monster does so far. If there's a tempered version of him, I bet it'll be something to be feared with how fast he moves. Does the Stygian Switch Axe look like in the older games? Because you love that thing in 4 Ultimate. I don't think there was a Zinogre Switch Axe, and from what I've seen, all of the weapons that were custom upgrade weapons from Zinogre are probably still custom upgrade weapons from Stygian, like the Lance. Opinions time. I don't know. I mean, I haven't fought one before, so I can't really compare him to regular Stygian or anything like that. But I liked it. I thought he was pretty hype. I was a little bit all over the place, but that's okay. I haven't played in a few days. Rajang is Master Rank 24. You get to fight one. Opinions time. Have fun. Cutscene. I was talking about Jang. I hope you have fun, Katana. This handler skin, it makes every cutscene so much better, dude. Ooh, where are we going? Difficulty with the old one was learning the patterns of the Dragon Balls, so I've heard. I was kind of worried about those Dragon Balls with how much I'd heard about them. Oh, it's so good to be back. I miss streaming a lot when I'm not doing it. Yeah, his bugs don't track you. Nope. I don't know. I think that's a kind of difficult thing that, like, were there patterns that kind of auto-track that you could avoid, or they just always track you and you need to kind of move out of the way? Because that sounds genuinely pretty difficult. Yeah, it seems like that would be a really difficult thing. This is the Sharashvalda arena. I think. Right? They make a really good... They do a really good job with the visuals in this game. Like, this is a creepy place. When you weren't streaming, you just keep staring at my page and refreshing. Really? Well, I'm sorry. I'll try and stream more. Makes him unique, though, with the tracking bugs. Yeah, I gotcha. What is this place? The skin is so good. You'll check it. Okay. They shoot to the place you were when they created. Makes him unique with the tracking bugs. They have weird paths. Okay. Shedded skin. Molted Xeno'jiiva. Ooh. This is what Xeno grows up into. A Shroud? Shroudzy! They had Shroudzy in game all along. Dude, it's like a Kushala, but not the same. The way its skin is just shed around the arena is pretty cool. What does the shed skin taste like? Corn husk? Something bad is brewing. This is cool. I'm hoping that they make you work for the fight, like make you kind of track it down a little bit, not just fight it straight away. Oh, no, never mind. He's so cool. I like that they don't really let you see it at first. There's no glasses for her to put down over her face. I just have her put it by her face. Dude, I'm excited for that. It's red. Let's look at Zinogre's or Stygian's gear. Oh, hey, it's Fatalis. I wish I'd stayed up super late last night and watched him do that, man. That must have been a fun moment to have been awake for, Shep finding out it's not Fatalis. I woke up early this morning and watched the dev diary before work. Got there right at the end. It sounds like it was a fun night. All right, let's see. Another challenge that I'm thinking about to make this game more interesting for us is maybe at some point doing a only full set armor challenge where you only use full sets of armor and that's all you can do. Craft defender weapons at the smithy. You can now forge the defender line of weapons at the smithy. These weapons are geared towards the Commission's Defense Corps. These are the new weapons that are going to help people through the game, I think. What's his sword and shield like? Okay, it's all the way down here. It's got 2 levels. Ooh, 350 raw. I think that's pretty high. I wonder what the second level's raw is. Lots of purple and dragon element. Could be good. Purple is better with element than with raw damage. That could be pretty cool. It looks really neat. Looks really neat. Looks like a dragon sword and shield should. Its color reminds you of Lashan Lung's hide color, like a dark maroon with some gray. Let's check the armor, and then we'll check all the weapons. Stygian Zig. Let's see, you get latent power, tremor resistance, windproof, flinch-free, part breaker, dragon attack, latent power earplugs, focus, and elder seal boost. Elder seal boost. Increases the elder seal of weapons and dragon ammo. And that's all. And you get latent power secret for the set bonus. Focus, latent power earplugs, part breaker. That could be a nice piece. Windproof and flinch free, latent power tremor resistance. Not super meta armor sets. They look pretty nice though. I think the males looks cooler than the females. Did I see it? Did I see the black dragon? We saw bits and pieces in a cutscene, but we haven't fought it yet or anything like that. Okay, let's see. Let's check the great sword for Zinogre. Yeah, it's another, just as I thought. If it was a unique, kind of custom weapon before, it's going to be a custom weapon for Stygian as well. Sorry, folks. Show me the insect glaive. Brimstone Drake Rod. Looks pretty cool. It's purple and red and black. That's cool looking. 775. I don't really have a good grasp on what the other weapons good raw for them is. 775, bunch of purple, decent dragon. It's funny, you're like bummed out when it doesn't have a cool unique design, but at the same time, the ones that don't have a cool unique design are actually probably going to be better damage-wise. Gosh, this thing looks cool. Look at how the blade glows red over there on the side. That's pretty cool. Hey Ken, it's good to see you. Welcome. Greatsword's so bad looking. It's not great looking. These are going to look cool. Ooh, the Drake Spirit Hell Claws. The longsword looks dope. It's good to be back streaming for y'all. I've really missed it. It's a Sith Saber. Lame sword. Not great sword, but lame sword. Ooh, the hammer. The hammer looks pretty cool. And this is only the first level of it. So there will be a... I think it'll probably be... If I had to guess, I think it'll be above average purple sharpness from what we can see there with raw that is not quite as good as some of the top raw options. And then it'll have good dragon and a slot and elder seal. So it might be useful in late game because if you're fighting lots of tempered elders, it might be a good option. One of the better dragon options in the game. Can you see the switch axe stats? Yep. I don't think there'll be a unique switch axe because I don't think there was a unique switch axe for Zinogre already. Yep. Not unique. Which means they'll have better stats in the end because you can do custom upgrades. Sort of a consolation prize. It's like you don't get a cool looking weapon, but yours will be more powerful than other classes anyways. So these are the stats. 875 power file, 270 dragon. Yeah. It is a little bit of a downer when you see that kind of thing. We already looked at Insect Glaive. Let's look at Heavy Bowgun. Ooh. Brimstone Drakemouth. Huh? There we go. Looking at fire. Can fire spread with pretty low recoil. Will it have higher raw than the regular Zinogre? Let's compare real quick. I want to compare the two weapons to the regular Zinogre ones. Okay. So the rare 11 is 350 with a bunch of white sharpness. The rare 11 for this is 350 with a bunch of purple sharpness. So going by that, we might be able to hypothesize they'll have the same raw as Zinogre's rare 12. Maybe. Where did the Thunder Tree go? There it is. So 364 is a hypothetical last true raw for those. Not Amazing Dragon, but Custom Augments probably make it the best dragon option. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. Okay, let's see. We already looked at Longsword and Dual Blades. Let's look at the Hunting Horn. That's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool guitar. Nice. What songs does it have? Has Self-Improvement, Sonic Waves, Blight Res Up, Elemental Attack Boost, Blight Negated, Earplugs S, and Echo Wave Dragon. Probably not the most wanted horn in the game, but maybe better than the Zinogre one. What's the gun lance like? Let's take a look. Ooh, it looks pretty cool. Oops, I wish I knew how to menu. The game has a hard time loading these assets in sometimes. It looks pretty sweet. It's a normal level 7. Bunch of purple sharpness. 300 dragon. Looks pretty cool. Just for the design alone, I'd make it. Look at the inside of those tusks after the barrel there. I love the details on the weapons in this game. Ugh, they just did a good job. It has a unique design. It has a great unique design, too. That little mini shield is so cool. Okay. Charge Blade, I already know, has a really cool, unique design because it's Charge Blade, and of course it does. I wish I knew how to menu. Has Impact File, of course. What a cool looking weapon. I wonder if Charge Blade has the most uniques in the game. Most unique designs. Maybe not. I don't know. Light Bowgun looks pretty cool as well. Can rapid fire normal 2. Can rapid fire... That's it. Can rapid fire normal 2. And it can fire dragon ammo, but with a lot of recoil. Okay. It can fire normal, pierce, and spread. I don't know. That gun doesn't seem amazing. I might not know what I'm talking about with bowguns, though, so I don't know. It does get a lot of different status elements, though. Paralysis, sleep, poison, exhaust. It's kind of cool. Yep, it's an impact charge blade, not an elemental one. And then last but not least, bow. It looks pretty cool. Okay. So that's all that stuff. Let's look at layered armor. Ooh, there's so many new ones. Okay, so we can do Zora or Uragan. Diablos. This is going to open up our options for layered armor so much. Everyone's favorite set, the Odogaron set. Get you some thigh in there. Legiana. Ooh, Legiana's is cool. This will be fun. We'll get to mix a lot of new looks into our sets. Ooh, Lavasioth. Dude, Lavasioth is a classic look. And Lavasioth Beta, you can really color a lot of ways, it looks like. That'll be cool. Wrath Heart is always cute. I love using these, so we'll get to use them a little more. Pink skirts. Who doesn't love a pink skirt? Dodogama's armor is also pretty cool. Barnos chest. Gastrodon head, and I think that's it. That's the ones they've added. So none of the Elders and no Nergigante. Cool. Okay, I'll send you a message later on if I open up for viewer hunts, Katana. All right, what should we do next? I guess let's see if they have anything more to say about that dragon we saw. Curious if we'll get the Culve one as layer 2. Not yet, anyways. So basically, if you guys weren't in the stream for it, we fought Stygian and then it showed us a cutscene with the new black dragon. That gigantic red monster's existence dwarfs all of that. It's entirely possible that the appearance of Stygians and ogres is somehow related to that monster somehow. But first we must hold council, discuss what we found. Thought they added Gamma Layer. They said they're going to do that in the future. They have not added it yet. Have a completely new unknown monster on our hands. Unknown. A 3-headed monster that shoots lightning bolts. Have we ever had a monster that had multiple heads? I'm sure Frontier does, but main series, I don't think so. Ghidorah? Yeah, this is the Monster Hunter language. Sounds like Ghidorah from the Godzilla franchise. Yeah. our character's face is always kind of sleepy. There's no one better suited for the job. Okay, well, I guess we're going. Godzilla crossover when? I feel like people have been asking for that for a long time. Are we just gonna take it on? All right. And we could farm up the Stygian sword and shield, but we probably wouldn't be able to max upgrade it yet. probably just go with our regular set. I wonder if it's going to be... I wonder if it's going to be weak to poison like Xeno was. An unknown monster has been discovered in the secluded valley. Take on the recon assignment from the pub blast in the Gathering Hub to begin the investigation. The recon is a special assignment that can be only posted or joined from the Gathering Hub. This quest can also be done multiple times, even after it's been completed. Okay, interesting. I wonder how this works. And put on our regular set. Have I experimented with the claw uppercut? Not yet. We need to. The Tundra region of the Gathering Lands has been discovered. This region features monsters and gathering points that don't appear in other regions. Obtain materials from monsters or gathering points that appear in the Tundra region to custom upgrade your weapon. Dude, custom weapons are going to be absolutely the best option in the game. Like other regions, you can raise the region's level by investigating the monsters that appear. Okay. Dude, look at that thing. It really does look like a little mini Laoshan. That's so cool. Wait a second, hang on. Can you read tutorials the second time? I think it said something about a future full investigation. This is the new siege. This is the new siege. That's why it's in this Gathering Hub, and that's why you can start it in here, and you can join a different one. I'm intrigued. Also raises the slots for uniques, does it? Okay, I didn't realize that last time. Is there a Palico gear station out here? There is, okay. I want to bring our cat with us. Let's check this out. I am very interested in this. So far, this seems quite different than Culve. Also seems different than how they introed Culve. You're so happy they didn't announce anything about this? You got legit surprised? Yeah, it's pretty cool. Solo the big red dragon? I mean, if are we actually gonna fight it? I thought this was a recon assignment. It looks so cool. It looks so cool. Find what you need and get out. Don't get reckless. What are we supposed to do? Investigate the target. Ooh, they give you a Farcaster. I think I have one already. Okay. We're not steering this. It's auto steering. The heck is the smell? Be on your guard out there. Dude. Guys, they brought Unknown from Frontier. Alright, Clutch Claw's already featuring. Okay, it softens in one attack. That's nice. Okay. Looks like it's a little bit better with its laser beam than Xeno was. Does a lot of damage. And it's faster than Xeno was. This is cool. Something about this still says siege to me. Looks like the target's knocked back pretty far when it flinches. The outer region looks unstable. Drive it over by staggering it. Use the opening as a chance to attack. Interesting. What are they up to with this fight? I'm curious. It looks like it uses some Xeno stuff and some Shara stuff from the skeleton. It does a lot of damage. Uh-oh, we're dead. The music's cool. This is a no feet sniffing mission. I mean, they called it a recon mission, so I didn't think we were going to be fighting the thing. Yeah, it's definitely not Fatalis. This is a better fight than any Fatalis fight has ever been. You can see it down there. It's so cool. Wonder how the rage form's gonna work. I am intrigued. Shots, yep. Need some shots to go back down there after that. It looks so cool. I love its design. Right, it needs to get softened up. It definitely has the same skeleton as Xeno and Shara. Dude. Chester is such a badass. Let's check it out. Wow. It's so cool. Look at those wings. Listen to it snore. This is like if Fatalis was a new monster. Oh, right. I didn't soften his face. Whoops, rip. Oh. Oh, you actually bounce off it, too. So you can't really attack this guy without softening him up unless you have Mind's Eye. You probably wouldn't really want Mind's Eye for this. Okay, so we hit him the wrong way. Cool laser beam. He is cool. I like this so far. Seems like it takes pretty good poison damage. Taking 100 damage a tick. That comes out pretty quick. I like that it softens in one clutch claw attack. This fight would be brutal if it didn't. Maybe this is Lao but younger. That would be a crazy twist, dude. It just keeps growing bigger and bigger until it turns into Lao. Its wings just can't hold it anymore, so they disappear. That is a fast attack. It's fun seeing a monster this large have actually fast attacks. That is really fast. I really dig it. Still gonna gun the thing. Target's beginning to move. This is cool. They ain't playing around with this one. They're not. This is so weird to drop this just in the middle of the winter content update. Go after it? I am. I'm kind of exploring first, though. I wonder if there's anything we could have dropped on it. Probably. Although I didn't see it drop any slinger ammo. The lower levels may contain even more energy for it to suck up. I wonder what it turns into when it drains them enough energy. Okay, there are these things that we can probably run it into. Might be able to use them as cover. There's a ledge they might want you to mount. Woohoo! Clutch Claw really seems to make sense as a mode of transportation when you're fighting some of these larger monsters. It's kind of cool. Looks like if you're standing behind its back feet, it has... Ooh, its eyes are red. And it has an aggro thing. It has an aggro thing like Behemoth. I never fought Behemoth, so I don't really know how this works. There's like extra bass in the soundtrack now. Makes you wonder what the final Iceborne monster being added to Iceborne will be? I don't know. Okay, so it ripples out. You could roll in after the initial explosion. This is freaking cool. Y'all will have to tell me if any of these animations are straight from Behemoth, because I wouldn't recognize them. Nothing so far. Okay. It is pretty interesting. I feel like you're not supposed to do this solo. Just a guess. Treat it like old G rank? I am. I'm trying to. I think we rolled one of those explosions there, but we rolled it too far. Uh-oh. Ooh, that's cool. This is fun. We can probably eat now. Yeah. This fight actually looks perfect for the new heavy bowgun set I've been working on. Good. What's the set? What's the set like, Ken? Yeah. The music's hype. I like how when it's aggroed onto you, there's like some added bass in the music. It's pretty cool. I thought I softened up its arm. Did I not? I guess not. Maybe now it takes two. Uh-oh. Well, we're gonna wake it up with this. Or not? Huh. I wonder if that's a thing where, like, if you're already clutch clawed onto something, you won't wake it up with that attack. Oh, okay. I can't see. Okay, this is like Behemoth, though. Wow, this is freaking so cool. Wow. That's pretty cool. Oh. I love that they had the sound fade out for that. And that's it for now. Oh, no. Capcom. They did us like that, didn't they? They give us a sneak preview, a little taste. And then they go, oh yeah, but that full investigation, you gotta wait. Gotta wait for that. Dude, consider me hyped. That was fun. Oh yeah, you get some max potions for the rewards. Love the sound fade too. It was really, that was cool. I wonder if you can break anything on it to get parts. Probably not. You get nothing. Yep. Well, that was cool. That was really fun. I had fun with that, for sure. Let's go talk to him. Please tell me I get to fight the rest of it. Because that was cool. I want to keep fighting it. Time for council. Okay. Once it consumes a certain amount of energy, it heads for an even deeper location. I wonder if you'll move through areas like Cove like that. Almost an unfathomable difference even between neighboring regions. Maybe an absurd hypothesis, but maybe I can control that energy or like shoot it at you. Gotta help your friends in Iceborne. You'll probably be back later. Okay, cheers, Ken. We'll probably do some viewer hunts later tonight if you and Katana want to. Must be an adult version of Xeno'jiva. If a monster like that is allowed to multiply, the entire world's doomed. I just did that emote. No, it'd be on this side, I think. That was a look aimed squarely at SD Shepherd. That's all. You can now take on a limited time siege to investigate the adult form of Xeno'jiva. When the siege is available, the commander will appear in Celiana with a purple exclamation mark over his head. Speak to him to join the siege. The siege of Xeno'jiva's mature form is only available for a limited time. It cannot be undertaken outside of the available time, even if the commander is present. The recon can be undertaken as many times as you like and serves as a practice run for the real event. Rewards received from the recon change after the first completion. Okay, cool. Rigid Dracolite. It's an item. New pendants added, Stygians and Ogre Claws. That sounds weird. It does sound kind of weird. Hi. Really find the Tundra region in the Guiding Lands? That's awesome. You went a little nutso on the crafting. Have some leftover hot drinks. Here, take this. Hot drinks. Thanks? That's weird. Analyze the Stygians and Ogre samples. Appears to have come from a completely different location. Cool. Monster PhD. Oh, neat. Yay, Celiana music is back. Okay, what do we do next? We could check out that siege. Chivo! I didn't know people called those Chivos until recently. The localization team has a lot of fun with this game. Before you go, is the Guiding Land still 777? I mean, I think mine is, mine was 776, but I can check on mine. 7762111. If I had to guess, they probably I think the last time they added a region, they raised the cap of how many levels you could have poured into the different zones. So we can probably level up our level 2 Tundra without leveling down the other ones too heavily. We'll probably do that tonight. I couldn't whistle yesterday. My lips were too numb from, like, pain. It was not fun. All right. I want to go to the hub and see what that siege menu looks like. What's Shep up to? Is Shep doing the siege? I'm curious. Oh god, this new Twitch dashboard is not great. Not a fan. If Shep's doing the siege, we might jump into that. So, Ken, I would imagine you can probably get 4 up to level 7, or at least you can get things closer to 4 7s. Okay, he's just doing guiding land stuff, it looks like. He's taking on Tempered Ruiner. I'm just gonna ask him what he's doing tonight. Get out of here, Uchi. Hello, Gorgeous now. You can't? Oh. Shep says you can't fight him anymore. Oh, maybe you can't. Maybe we can't fight the new one yet. Oh. I guess I don't see the Admiral here anywhere. Bummer. Okay. Well, in that case, I guess we'll go ahead and I want to fight Stygian some more. I want to make some of his weapons. Let's do that. Yeah, this is a cool update. All right. Let's see if we have a quest for Stygian. I bet we don't, because this game doesn't have quests for any monsters. We'll probably unlock our regions and go to the Guiding Lands and just fight in the Tundra region. Might use a different set than what we were using right now, just for fun. Oh, cool. Special Arena Brute Tigrex. Celiana's music is so good. Yeah, I don't think we have a Stygian Zinurg request. It's a bummer. I bet you can get investigations for him. Speaking of which, I'm just going to go ahead and bite the bullet and delete all our unchecked investigations. We need room. We can always get more. We can always get more. All right, folks, I'm going to use the bathroom, and then we'll go ahead and we'll head out to the Guiding Lands, and we'll do some more Sword and Shield stuff. I'm going to use the acidic Sword and Shield set that I made last week. Just for fun, and a little bit of variety. If I said Stygian, I meant acidic Lavinus Sword and Shield. I'll be right back, and we'll keep going. This is a cool update. We might also take a look at some of the layered armor and see which ones we want to craft. And also, maybe check out the house stuff. The house stuff looked cool, too. I might end up buying some of that on stream. Okay, I'm gonna update our stream title. I probably don't have to. We are doing the Stygian update with Sword and Shield. Oh, let's just enjoy World tonight. Let's have fun. Let's use those 11 hot drinks they gave us. Where are our hot drinks? I guess we were out of hot drinks, so maybe I shouldn't have scoffed. We actually needed the hot drinks. How do you sort? Sort. There we go. Okay. You're good on fun. You had some earlier. Okay. Well, cheers, cordial snail. Hope you'll be okay being here even without the fun. I wonder if there's a new camp to discover. Let's go check out that. Yeah, let's go check out the new area. I'm excited. We didn't really get to explore it that much because Stygian was there, and then things got kind of hyped pretty quickly. This is a very fun night to be a Monster Hunter fan. My mustache has gotten really long these past couple weeks. I'm not sure. I might trim it up. Maybe do a little too long. Too bushy. We'll see. Okay. So this set I made in the last week or so. It comes out to about the same raw as our Gold Rathian Sword and Shield, which is kind of disappointing, but it's built around optimizing for the Acidic Glavenus Sword and Shield. So it gets its Acidic Glavenus purple, boosts the affinity high enough that we can use Master's Touch, has a bunch of crit eye and handicraft and weakness exploits, still some crit boost and agitator too, so it's pretty strong. Came out pretty well. Let's go explore. Oh, hi, Rajang. I walked right into him. That's my bad. This is going well. Very well. No. I don't want it. I mean, I like your theme and all, but we're good. Whoops. I was looking down in my menu bar to try and get some hot drinks ready. Okay, let's check out this area. So you come up into this area. There are large pillars of snow and ice. You can drop a rock on a monster. There are no wedge beetles for you to climb on. I wonder if he's going to follow us up here. His theme's still playing. There are wolves, too, and some ice. There's water moss. I wonder what that's for. It's kind of odd. I'm looking for the bone piles and stuff we can gather from. Looks like it's just 2 areas to this area. That's kind of disappointing. Gather Mandragora here, though. Volcano was also only 2. I guess you're right, yeah. That's true. Frozen crystal. Yeah, I guess you're right, Uchi. That's not that disappointing. It's about the same. It looks cool. I'm thankful for that. Fighting Stygian and Zenogre up here in the daytime was really cool. Really pretty looking. I guess it makes sense that a tundra region would look cool. Okay, here's another mining node. Wish there was snow to fight Beatotus. Yeah, he's a good fight. He deserves to be in here. A little snowfield somewhere would go a long way. Ah, here's some bones. Hoary Icebone. Nice. Is Barioth here? I bet he is. Get to fight some Guiding Lands Barioth. We'll have to see if there are any monsters that we have existing lures for that we can lure out into the Tundra region. We'll do that in a minute here. Right now I'm just trying to figure out where the mining nodes usually spawn, or the mining and bone nodes usually spawn. Doesn't seem like many spawn out here. Oh, there's a mining node. Okay, so they can spawn out here. This game is really very pretty. A penguin. Oh no. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, penguin. I'm sure he's fine. Whoops. I killed it. It was an accident. We'll come back next time and get one. Whoops. This endgame's kind of crazy. It is kind of crazy. I'm pretty happy with this endgame compared to Base World. Like, I mean, Base World was just, hey, you have these 4 fights. No new areas for the endgame. Just, I guess besides the Elder's Recess. Just fight these 4 fights over and over and over again. This is so much better. I get how people could get tired of the Guiding Lands, but I really like it overall. Like, I really appreciate it. It might as well just be another campaign at this point. Kind of, yeah. You unlock a lot of new... I mean, like, at this point, yeah, you unlock Rajang and Stygian and whatever that new monster is. All in here. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, we'll go back to camp and we'll see what we can lure out here. You have a good time in the Guiding Lands with your friend. Yeah, it also just kind of seems like a cozy way to hunt. Like, it seems like a nice version of sort of the... whatever the large expedition woods were called in 4 Ultimate, and expeditions in the main game. It seems like a nice interpretation of that idea. Yeah, fun endgame. I agree. Oh, I have to turn in our current investigation. We got nothing. We got Rajang Wild Pelt for running into Rajang. Nice. I'm fine with that. Very quiet. Okay. Tundra region, huh? Okay, we can lure Legiana there. That makes sense. Can lure Bombero there. That makes sense. He probably won't raise that region's level very much, though, if it's anything like the other ones. Could lure a Tigrex there. He probably also won't really raise the level all that much, though. Same with Fulgur. Any of the invaders, like Fulgur and Tigrex and Bombero, don't really raise the region's level that much. I don't know if the same is true for Volcana. It might be. Devil Joe. We have 2 Ruiner lures. That's nice. We'll probably be able to get the tempered version of him pretty quickly. Guess Legiana it is. We'll be able to get the tempered version of him pretty early since we have 2 level 7s already. Yeah, let's go fight this Legiana. Oh, great. Rajang is still here. Okay. Gonna wait for our Legiana to spawn. Look for bones and such. In the meantime. think tonight while we're fighting, I'm going to try and slow down my sword and shield play. I feel like I go a little too quickly some of the time and get hit way too often. So we're going to try and just slow down as my stated goal for the evening in terms of play. There she is. Hello, Legiana. Still have the capture net equipped. What'd she drop? Piercing pods? Okay. Bet you guys never thought you'd see the day. Now we wallbang monster again. Alright, let's try out this perfect rush. Actually, you know what? Let's try out this claw Ryukin. Whoa! It acts as half of the tenderization. So if you latch on with that attack, and then you do one sword attack, it's done. You're tenderized. That's huge. That's huge. Whoa. Thank you, Capcom. Oh my god. I think that's the case. We'll have to double check it just to make sure that, like, launching her into the floor didn't do any weird tenderization damage to her. You don't know what that means, but you guess you like it. So basically, when you clutch claw things, you have to kind of think of it like a little bar or a tolerance that the monster has. Whenever you do it, a tolerance that part has to being tenderized. Heavy weapons meet that tolerance in one attack, so it's great for them. Like Lance, when you do a counter, when you attach to a monster, you get the tenderization effect just one attack. With Sword and Shield, it takes 2 of your claw attacks to apply tenderization to a part, normally. Is she going to sleep? Yeah. You can also there are a couple other ways of getting that tenderization up, like spinning the monster 3 times. Spinning them around also gives you some tenderization. So now you only need to do one, sort of. This claw Ryukin attack that I'm going to try and use a little bit more in this fight seems to do half. So it takes the place of one of your claw attacks, which is kind of a big deal. Okay, let's try it. If my theory is correct, this should tenderize halfway through our next sword and shield, or our next weapon attack. I can't tell because she keeps hitting us off. Well, now I can't tell anymore. That's not going to be a useful experiment anymore. Let's try a different part. Ow. Seems super powerful. I mean, it's not super powerful. It just makes it more convenient. Okay, so we attach to her wing. In theory, if we can land this, it should tenderize the part in one go. Maybe not. It might not be as good as I thought. Yeah, no, it didn't do it. Okay, never mind. It might just count as one unit of, like, kind of tenderization, like spinning a monster. That's less hype. Bummer. We'll have to experiment with it a bit more and see. Oh, rolled a little too early there. We'll have to experiment on the wagon. The wagon will tell us all we need to know. We'll try that here after this fight, I think. Dang, I got really hyped there. I'd like if they changed it into 2 button choices. You can wound in 1 or wound in 2 and get slinger ammo. Oh, that's a great idea, Cordial Snail. I like that idea a lot. If only. It's weird. Like, I feel like they can see that people don't like using the clutch claw as much as they want people to, but I still feel like that they're making fights and making design decisions that still prioritize using it over and over and over again. Because I think they still want people to use it more. It's a weird noise. Bad game. I still don't think it's a bad game, Muchi. Don't worry. I just have my differences with some other balancing choices, that's all. Some of the things I prioritize in gameplay are not things I would have prioritized. Is Frontier gone? Not yet. We'll stream some more of it. We'll probably stream it almost non-stop for the next couple weeks, because it is going to be gone soon. Oof. Got too close. We still have that music skipping bug after all this time. It's kind of weird. I wonder if it's anything to do with our SSD. It's not the most expensive SSD, so maybe it's kind of shoddy and it's having trouble streaming the music in or something. I feel like they would have fixed it by now. Me too. But it was like a widespread issue. I've heard other people complaining about it. Like I know Kansa was complaining about it when the game first came out. Maybe a reinstall of the game would fix it. Who knows? Oh, we're down in white sharpness. We should have sharpened a while back. Master's Touch spoils you so hard. You never think about sharpening anymore. You feel like the community would be making a bigger uproar about it? Yeah, probably. Oh, a little too early on that roll. About to back hop too. That back hop would have been a nice iframe opportunity. Oh, I wanted to dunk on that. Alright, let's not play so silly. This game feels very good to play. Like the actual combat in this game does feel really nice. Oh, there's a ruiner here. I wonder if that ruiner is tempered. It doesn't look like it. I need regular ruiner practice. I have had almost none. Our purple does not last very long. Laggy, yeah. We're trying to start farming up our tundra region. Nova. She hit herself into the wall. I can't seem to tell what's the difference with Perfect Rush. It might do slightly more damage. Yeah, I think it does. We'll capture her because that will raise our Guiding Lands region more. Let's see where she goes to sleep. I wonder if you can see the tundra region from anywhere down here. Probably not, but you never know. Let's take a look. That looks like a nope to me. Nope. I want to climb up to all these areas around the Guiding Lands so badly. Oh yeah, we forgot to look to see if there was a camp near the new area. I feel like there ought to be. There ought to be another camp. Although putting it there wouldn't make much sense. So it's not really central to much of the Guiding Lands. Even still. I want to fight Stygians some more. Just sleeps out in the open. This is not where I would sleep if I was sleeping in the cold area. Easy. Okay. What are our bounties? Rotten Veil, hunt Flying Wyvern, slay Elder Dragon, hunt Fanged Wyvern, 5-star Master Rank or higher, limited bounty. Okay. Okay. Well, let's have, actually, real quick, let's look around and see if we can find a camp anywhere around here. Look for any little holes that we didn't see before that we can crawl into. I feel like we would have seen them. But you never know. Maybe we should start learning some new weapons, too. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do with this game. This game is so different than all the rest. Holes to crawl through. Oh, this is cool. Aha! You can see the jungle area from here, though. I wonder if you can see it from down in the jungle area anywhere. That looks like... I can't tell if that's someplace we can go or not. It's cool that you can just see the other biomes out through here, though. Guiding Lands are so cool. I feel like from the outside you'd only see mountains. Probably, yeah, you're right. You wouldn't see too much of the ice. Makes sense. It's closed off until now for a reason. The ice was kind of sealed up. Well, I wish there was another camp, but it doesn't look that way. Oh well. Anybody get up there? Nope, that's probably where the monsters spawn in. Okay. Take 2. Haha! We didn't kill it this time. Good things. Chat, are you proud of me? I caught endemic life. I never do that. Let's actually go ahead and return from expedition, because I want to go check out that claw tenderizing off the claw Ryukin. I was probably out of sync with you guys. I apologize. The Elgato takes a minute to get to the computer. So you can't whistle along to any tunes from here. Okay, so that raised our tundra region. It didn't necessarily drop any of our other ones. That's nice. At least not yet. Okay. Would you guys find a full sets only sort of stream interesting? Where some of the time we only fought using full armor sets and then the decorations we could gem into them? Might be kind of interesting. You'd have to weigh a lot more like choices in your head. Like, do I want to go for this because it has an elemental skill, or do I want to go for this because it has more meta skills? You said yep. You'd think that'd be more interesting? Okay. Maybe we'll do that sometime. Okay, let's experiment with this. So right now, basically, I'm going to break this down for y'all. If you clutch claw on, you can tenderize in 2 weapon attacks normally with a light weapon. See how we don't get the little cracks on it? 2 claw attacks is kind of like 50% of the tenderizing status. You can also spin the monster around 3 times to equal 50%. So let's go ahead and let's try the claw Yukin. Okay. 1. You have to have your weapon drawn. That's something good to know. 2. It does it. Oh, Capcom, thank you. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Yes! That would be fun. Full sets can be fun. Okay, cool. We'll do that sometime. Maybe we'll do that tonight. Yes! It tenderizes 50%. That is amazing. That is such a big deal for Sword and Shield. 1. Also, how did we get up there? Jeez. Game not bad. Game not bad! 2! Ah, that's so cool. I'm so happy about that. Game kind of bad. Game kind of bad, but game pretty good. Game only a little bit bad, but game very good. Game good, but we'll complain anyway. You got it right on the head. This game could be the perfect game and people would still freaking complain. Okay, let's go to the workshop. Let's figure out what full set we want to make. We can probably make a lot of these sets full automatically because we've farmed up so many monsters. So let's take a look. Let's say we're going to be farming Stygians and Ogre. What set do we want to make that'll have good dragon resistance? Granted, I have the gems to gem that into almost any set. So maybe it doesn't matter. I guess it would be a thunder attack upset. I'll go, I have a... This is the thing, is you can build these charms and these decos up so well now that some sets really, it's just going to be like, the most important sets will always be like, oh, the crit sets. Just wear something pretty. Let's take a look. What full set do we want to wear? It's really hard to read when there's all the skills flashing. So let's take all our clothes off. It's that kind of stream now, chat. Get ready. Oh, never mind. We still got layered armor. Sorry, I'm being a tease. Didn't mean to. Okay. Bunch of latent power, windproof, crit eye, focus part breaker, earplugs. Wow, you can go up to level 6 latent power. I actually really like latent power. While active, increases affinity by 50% and reduces stamina depletion by 50%. Triggers easier and triggers easier. Interesting. I wonder how easy we're talking there. Also, increases affinity by 60%. That's kind of crazy. Handicraft, resentment, weakness, exploit, attack boost, crit eye, and speed sharpen. That's a nice set. Also looks pretty cool. We could rock that set. Probably wouldn't have the most slots. Yeah, not many slots. I guess that's true. If we go with the alpha sets, we'll get more potent skills. So that could be good. Attack boost, earplugs, agitator, stamina surge, maximum might, crit eye. I think we have something that gives us 2 points in crit eye. I saw someone make a really rad gathering set with Lunastra pieces. Maybe we'll have to do that sometime. How did we get enough pieces to make so many of these armor pieces? I have not fought Lunastra that many times. How's the dragon resistance though? See, I can gem that in. I can gem that in on almost any set. It has 10 natural dragon resistance. That'd be kind of fun. We already have two of the pieces, so we could probably make it. Let's go with that. Yeah, it's not bad. Let's go with the Rajang one to start. I like this idea. I feel like this will make us... It'll make us have to make more tough decisions with Iceborne's armor system, which is something that the game itself doesn't normally make you do that. Doesn't make you do. It will also reduce our damage by a fair amount. A fair amount. Because we won't have any crazy critical element builds. Wait, why did I choose the Zora headgear? Oh, right. I already had that crafted. Okay, got it. Okay. So let's say this is going to be our base set for the time being. We could use this sword, or we could use the Zinogre sword. Where's the Zinogre sword? Maybe this will make us have some interesting decisions to make. The Despot's Crookbolt will have 360 Thunder, 10% Affinity, and 364. 364 Raw, and Purple Sharpness with Handicraft. The set looks pretty cool. Okay. 336, that's a lot less raw, but a lot more element. I think this will probably work better for what we're going with. It also looks cool with the set. Okay, what do we need to gem in? So we're going to put in a charm. We're going to put in the shock charm, thunder charm. Okay. What do I need to upgrade that? There's one more level you can upgrade that. Wearing a full set in this game looks just bizarre. I needed Tempered Thunder Pelt. I think that comes from Kieran in the Guiding Lands, which is kind of monk-ass. Anyways, do we have any level... Oh, we don't have any level 4 slots. That's kind of bad. What do we need? We need a lot of crit eye is what we need. Oof. And no level 4s makes that difficult. Ooh. Interesting. Now we might not be able to gem in as many things as we need for dragon resistance. Okay, are there any level 3 slot things that we really need? Not really. At least it gives us weakness exploits. So that'll give us 40% affinity on weak spots. Oof. Well, good thing I have some crit eye, or good I have some expert 1 decos. This does make you have to think very differently about things. I have 3 of them. So the most we can get is not going to be that much affinity. Okay. Update already. It is Misty Shade, yes. We're doing sort of a weird thing tonight where we are Trying to build sets with only using full sets. Yeah, the update is out. There's a new Guiding Lands region that we're going to be grinding up here shortly. Okay. So now we have Handicraft 5, Resentment 5. What does Resentment do? Increases attack when you have recoverable damage. Well, that'll be a great skill for us, because we're bad. If we could get attack to level 4, that'd be good. Maybe that's what we do for our last skill. I don't know. Handicraft 5, Resentment 5. It's weird to wear full sets? I think so. I feel like most people will use mix sets. We also have Mind's Eye Ballistics and Protective Polish. That's pretty nice. It means we'll make the most out of this purple sharpness. That's like most of what you do. I feel like that's not what most people do, in World at least. In all Monster Hunter games. I feel like in all Monster Hunter games it's a little more common because sometimes there are full sets that are decent. I feel like in this game, short of Draken, there aren't many full sets that are really worth using usually, unless there's like some kind of 5-piece set bonus or something. What do we want to do with our last 2 slots here? I feel like we don't need more element. How much did we end up with? We ended up with 480 element. That's pretty good. I can't put in any more crit eye. Guess you're just not a meta seeker? I don't know. That's true too. I probably should just try and branch out, which is part of what we're doing this for, is I think I spend too much time making meta sets. It'll be more fun and kind of a little more thought-provoking doing this, I bet. Okay. I used to do that, Uchi. I don't know what changed. I think Free Midnight changed me. Free Midnight changed me because it was super tough. We could max out Thunder Attack. We could get, I think maybe that's what we should do, is we should go ahead and put in 2 more attack gems, because at attack level 4 you get a little bit of affinity as well. Let's do that. Those are 2 kind of swing slots where we can go ahead and we can use those for whatever we want. So we use those for vitality if we want to. I saw Free Midnight got an award. I did. It made me happy. Okay, so we have 30% affinity by default. This set looks pretty cool. I'm digging it. We got Stygians and Ogre Claws. Let's wear that. What award? It was an award from PlayStation for like being one of the best PlayStation games of all time. I'm not sure what it is. Let's find out. Let's find out real quick. It was a special award along with 6 other games. Platinum prize, gold prize, the PlayStation Network Award, PlayStation 25th Anniversary Special Award. So I guess out of 25 years of PlayStation, these are some games they wanted to recognize. Battle Arena Toshinden, Dynasty Warriors 3, Final Fantasy VII, Metal Gear Solid, Monster Hunter Free Unite, Resident Evil, Ridge Racer, and Yakuza. That makes me really happy. That makes me really happy. It deserves to be there. People should play Freedom Unite. It's a great game. It is my favorite game. Okay. Let's change this armor pigment and let's go out and fight some stuff. I think I'm going to start off with all of it being silvery to match those Stygians and Ogre Claws. And how about we make the arms and the hair and the legs red? Wrong red. There we go. Cool. All right. A definitively less meta set. Let's start a new page for these. It'll be this page. And let's upgrade the armor pieces. I'm going to use this set even on monsters that aren't Rajang, or aren't Stygian, up until we get to fighting him. I don't know, maybe we should swap out the charm then for a crit eye charm. That might be a better idea, up until we're fighting Stig. I like that you can call him the Stig, that makes me happy. Big games from the history of PlayStation, that just makes me happy. Welcome to your world of slightly modified full sets, even if they're crap. I'm happy to be here, Uchi. I'm happy to be in your world. This seems more interesting. Like, I've been wearing that gold Rathian set for, like, months now, and it was just wearing on me. I got tired of it. Yeah, for now, let's go ahead and let's swap out that shock charm for our crit eye charm. Let's see if we can upgrade the crit eye charm. Yeah, that's going to be a little nicer. That can keep us critting quite a bit. Can you upgrade it any further? I don't know. You need colorful plume. Colorful plume. Freemanite totally deserves it. I agree. Oh, no. Wait, please don't kill the stream. I accidentally locked my computer. Is the stream still up? Can y'all see me? I hope the stream's still up. Stream is still up. Okay, good to know if you accidentally lock your computer. Oh, it comes from Kulu Yaku in the Guiding Lands. Okay, I think we can get our hands on that. We just need 3 of them. Sorry, that was scary. I wonder if we can I bet we can meld for it. Let's meld for it. This set looks sweet. Rajang armor is a classic. Ooh, look at all this new stuff we can meld. Nice. Cool. I feel like that some of that stuff I could already meld. We can meld for Wrathgleam. Colorful plume, we need 3 of them. Imagine wearing different armor. Yeah, there we go. We'll probably end up using different armor now because we'll want to change things up for different hunts. This one just seemed decent as an all-around base to start on. Cool. And that should max out Crit Eye. That's going to be really good for us. Sweet. This is actually a pretty solid set. And it's nice that anytime we can swap it out for our Thunder Charm and be balling on a Thunder set too. Cool. Let's go back out to the Guiding Lands. Let's fight some stuff. I wish there was another camp. Viper Tobikadachi! Yes! He totally didn't card us like a bunch of times a couple streams ago. This'll go fine. Oh, we need to enable CAC, don't we? Do we have it enabled? I can't see it on here. It's a Franker face, right? There we go. We should have CAC now. Oh, wait, no, we don't. Why didn't that save? What was that? Rugby, thank you for the host. Appreciate it. Welcome. Or actually, thank you for the raid. Oh, Rugby hosted and Plasmodium raided. Plasmodium, welcome. Thank you for the raid, bud. How are you doing tonight? I'm adding an emote. There we go. Okay, now we should have KEKW enabled on the channel. There we go. Doing good? Your game kept crashing? Which game? I'm sorry. We are hunting in the new Guiding Lands region in Iceborne, doing some new hunts, hopefully. And we're also doing something where we're trying just using full sets of armor, no mixed set tonight. Just finished playing Iceborne? Nice, Rugby. Were you playing the new update, or are you a little earlier in the game? What were you up to? Thanks for the host. Yes, so let's fight Viper. Let's fight Viper in the Guiding Lands. So this is a set where it's just the Rajang armor, but we have Crit Die 7, Handicraft 5, Resentment 5, Attack Boost 4, Dragon Resistance for Stygian when we eventually fight him. Weakness Exploit and Speed Sharpening. So this is a pretty solid set. Don't want to spoil if you did the update, but yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, we've done the update. Oop, we need a hot drink. I don't know if I brought any. Let's grab some peppers. This game's cool. I need some peppers. I went the long way around. Still not working for you? Sometimes it takes a minute. You might have to reload your page. So tonight we're probably just going to be doing this new Tundra region of the Guiding Lands. There's a cool new boss fight, but the full version of the new boss fight is not in the game yet. And yeah, Rajang armor is pretty cool. This fight's actually pretty hard. He was giving us a tough time the other week. I don't know if he's weak to thunder. Hopefully. Whoop. No! That attack gives me nightmares. We're still dealing decent damage, too. What are those? They just appeared in your emote list. So something that I think happens maybe in wintertime is when people gift subs, it gifts like emotes to people in chat. I saw that today, I think. I guess we were fighting a tempered one before, so this shouldn't be quite as hard as it was for us last time. The set also has protective polish built in, I think. Right, he doesn't do the tail slam like that. He does it a little differently. This guy is no joke, dude. He plays with all of your, like, expectations for how Toby's gonna move. Whew. Finally a new monster, sort of. I mean, most people probably haven't fought Toby since the beginning of the story, so it probably is kind of like a new fight for a lot of people. I know it is for me. I'm still pretty janky with him. A little too early on the roll. Thought I was going to roll the other way. We should have brought antidotes. We should have brought antidotes, because that move is gigantic. And gives you the crazy tier 2 poison. What did I say earlier? I'm going to try and slow down my sword and shield play. Let's try and slow down. That does some damage. So that should be fully tenderized now. And it is. Just from us claw Ryuking on and then doing our claw attack, it's fully tenderized. That's such a blessing. Thank you, Capcom. Oh my word. That's such a nice change. Nice. Cat put him to sleep. We should probably have Geologist on so that we can pick up these shinies twice. So we might go ahead and go back to Celion and put Geologist into the set if we're going to be farming a bunch of Guiding Lands with it tonight. Kind of forgot about that skill. Sharpen up. Use our Protective Polish. I've never used Protective Polish in this game because I never got that deco. Yeah, that's some damage. From a non-meta set, too. It's almost like meta sets are kind of silly. that hitbox was also pretty silly. Man, thank you, cat. Cool. That Claryukin change is a big deal. That is a big deal for Sword and Shield. Speed sharpening and protective polish. Nice. Trying to learn what would be safe opportunities to do claw attacks on him. Well, I guess that was safe enough. I don't know when we're going to get to hit his tail, though. Seems to me if you're close enough to his tail to hit it, you're way too close. Shoot, a little too slow there. That's okay. So now, in theory, we should be able to just run up and claw Yukon onto his face, and it should finish the tenderizing for us. We just have to get close to his face when we do it. Nope. Nice evade, though. How was my Thanksgiving? It was pretty good. I really want to try this. After Thanksgiving, I got a bad toothache this week, so I haven't gotten to stream it all up until now. It was so bad that, like, I couldn't do anything. I couldn't talk. I couldn't play video games. It was awful. So that did finish the tenderization. Just latching onto him did it. That's great. But my actual Thanksgiving was pretty nice. I got to spend some time with my family and my girlfriend's family. So it was a pretty enjoyable time all around. I had the last of the Thanksgiving leftovers for a meal tonight. It was the first time I got to eat, like, real food in a few days, so I really appreciated those leftovers. How was yours, Rugby? Yeah, how was everyone's Thanksgiving if we haven't already talked about it? Nice. Able to get that purple off. I'm going to protect it for a minute. Way too early on that roll. It was good. Spent most of the time with you ladies Thanksgiving. Nice. Sometimes that can be nice. It's like, I don't know. Sometimes, I don't know. It depends on your family situation, I bet. But sometimes it can be nicer to spend some time with family that you aren't as close with. Okay, so we tenderized up his face, and we already prepped that once because we'd Claryukin on the first time, so it's already tenderized again. That's great. Dude, the addition of that Claryukin makes a big difference for Sword and Shield. I'm very pleased. Very thankful. Haha, your tail's broken. It still feels a little bit dumpy, but better than nothing. Your family wasn't really cooking because most of them were sick. You're like, nah, I'm staying home. Yeah, this is not the time of year you want to get sick. I feel like everyone gets very busy this time of year. This is my first week in weeks that hasn't felt bizarrely like busy and full of random things that I don't usually have to do in my routine. And then I got a bad toothache, so I couldn't really stream for the first day or two. Kind of bummed me out. It's so tricky that he has those 2 different attacks he can do from the air. What a cool fight. I'm a fan. Let's see, can we... Yes, we can mine some more stuff. Well, so far, just using a full set, I am not feeling too much of a difference from using our meta set, which I guess is kind of cool. Okay, cool, he's limping. Let's go ahead and cap him. We might not even need to do this. Oh, bummer. Hey, you. Hey, jerk. Come here. Yeah, land right in it. Land right in it. Thank you. What a cooperative monster. It is so cool, and you look cool, to boot? Thanks. It's fun. That was great. It was. I like how he booped himself right into the trap. Let's gather some more stuff. Oh, our character's cold. Gotta warm ourselves up. I do think I want to go ahead and slide in Geologist instead of maybe one of those points of attack. So we're going to head back to Celiana because you can't adjust decorations out here in the field. Let's look at the map here and see what it looks like. They do such a nice job illustrating this. I would totally take like a framed version of these maps, like to put on a wall, like a big book full of these illustrations. They put so much character into the way they draw it. That was a bit of a tongue twister coming from me. I forget what I said. And you look cool too to boot. I guess that is kind of a tongue twister, isn't it? Cool. They didn't level down any of our other regions. That's a really good sign. That means that they've probably raised the level cap. Once again. I wonder if they'll add another region besides those 2. What they've added covers most of the monsters. So I can't imagine they'd add another. Okay. What do we want to drop? I guess for now we could drop 1 point of Dragon Res, and we would put it back in when we're fighting Stygians and Ogre. Let's see. If we drop the 1 point Expert, that'll lose us 10 points of Affinity, which is a pretty big deal. If we drop 1 point of Attack, it'll lose us 5 points. So let's just do that. We're going to put in Geologist instead. Not unless I add a dump for Beatotus and Giratotus. Just swim in there, just like a pool, like a dumpy mud pool. Please no. I guess there already is a dumpy mud pool. Okay. Guess let's head back out. There's an Uragon, a Puki Puki, and a Sitsuyaku. Let's continue on. I want to fight more Stygian. It's nice how quickly you can level up the Guiding Lands regions now. I guess first, before we lure anything, let's go and let's gather a bunch of stuff there, and then we'll go ahead and lure something out. The setup actually pairs pretty nicely with the Zinogre Sword and Shield, not just because it's yellow and the armor set's yellow, but the handicraft gets it purple sharpness pretty easily, which is a boon for its thunder element, and then the protective polish makes it so you can hang on to that purple for a little longer than you would normally, which is also pretty good. Speed sharpen helps with that too. Namenonai, hello, it's good to see you. How are you doing tonight? How's your evening? We're streaming the new Iceborne update. I always go the long way around. I'm alive. I'm back. I had to take a couple days off because I couldn't move my mouth without splitting pain going through my jaw. There's a bone pile here. Nice. It's kind of cool. It can spawn in an actual bone pile. A bit tired. Had a 3-man, 7-min Stygians in a couple minutes ago. That's awesome. That's super fast. Nice job. What do you think of his fight? Oh, there's little, what are those called? I forget what they're called. They're not Gajalaka. They're like Boa or something. It's pretty. They did do a good job with those effects. Those dragon effects look stellar. Yay, I remembered. Thanks, Uchi. There's Anteka up here, too. Aw. I'm happy they made them spawn here. I think there's some new layered armor that has something to do with these penguins, so I'm going to keep catching them. Is there another bone pile here? Nope. I was feeling pretty hyped up when I was fighting that fight. It was a good time. You enjoyed it, but you couldn't really play much. Tomorrow you'll check it out again. Gotcha. Short night tonight. You probably have a big day tomorrow or something. Oh, you can see more forest down that way, too. That's cool. Okay. Gathered all the nodes, I think. You died twice on the first encounter. I think we carded once towards the end. We ran out of potions, but it was really close a couple times. Really close. I really liked it. I like that it's just kind of like Zinogre's fight, but even quicker with some of the combos. You just woke up. Good morning, Risk. Good morning, Abystion. Good morning to you. I hope you're doing well today. We have a new Iceborne update to be playing through. We already fought Stygian, and then there's a sneak peek of the Siege, the new Siege. We'll probably do that again because it might give us different materials later on tonight, so I'll probably jump back into that in a minute. Oh, the Boa's music is different. I thought it was Stygian Zinogre music for a minute. Okay, let's go back to the camp. Or actually, let's see if we can mine the stuff again. So pretty out here in the daytime. Like, this might be one of my new favorite photo spots, I think. Is right here. We just need some better light on the actual character. It's a little too backlit. It wouldn't be a good photograph, but I think it's very pretty. Abyssion, if you drink coffee, I hope you're having a nice coffee. Bright moss? Good idea. I think there is some over here somewhere. Actually, no, there's water moss over here somewhere. I lied. There's also crystal burst, which doesn't make that much sense to me because there's ice out here, not crystals. Oh well. What we get? Crystallized Elder Dragon Bone. That's not what I need. I need a rare Tundra Drop. Oh well. Ooh, signs of a turf war. Will it give us a nice tundra lure? No. No, it will not. Another change they said they made was they changed it so when you're fighting in multiplayer, if one of your teammates gets a lure, you all get it. So in multiplayer, you'll get many more lures in the guiding lands than normal. Bright Moss is a good idea in Nai. I kind of want to change the wired armor so that I have the Yukumo hat on top of this armor. I feel like it would look really cool. Another time. Okay, let's see if we can lure anything out to the tundra. You miss Adult Jiva already? We'll do the quest again tonight. It looks so cool. It looks so cool. We don't have any more Legiana lures. That's kind of a bummer. I don't think we're going to have many monsters to lure out to the tundra. Like I said, I don't think Bomburo is really going to do us a whole lot. Same with Tigrex. Thought you couldn't do it. You can do the preview. You can do the recon session that we did. You just can't do the full siege. How much recon quest do you have to do for the new Xeno? It's something where I don't think you can get the full siege yet. You can just do the recon quest right now and see that. I like how there are 2 more spots at the bottom of that list. I wonder what they're going to be. I guess let's fight a Bomburo there. What the heck? I haven't fought a Bomburo in a while. I feel like it's something where right now they're giving us a preview, and then the preview quest will give you some materials for it, and then when the full siege is up, it'll be something like Culve. Glad you don't need some crazy track gathering. No, I don't think it's like that. I think it's more like an event quest where like one weekend it'll be like, oh, it's Adult Xenojiva weekend, and you'll go ahead and you'll log on, and the Admiral will be there, and he'll let you do it. I don't know that for sure. That's my speculation right now. But if you saw the first recon, it is really cool. It is a big fight. It is a fast fight. It looks like a classy design. Like, I want that thing's weapons and armor. They said there'll be another dev diary. When? Did they give a date? Friday? Oh, man. That means it's going to happen soon. We probably won't have to wait too long. I'm excited. I'm really hype about that. I want that thing's weapon and armor badly. I want them to look like Lao Shan, but even cooler. Oh, he spawned back there. That's okay. We're going to gather these bones, then we'll go fight him. Probably not a full dev diary. Probably a smaller one, just talking about the siege. Which is fair. Yeah, they'll probably explain what's going on. Let's grab this crystal burst. Okay. Let's go get Mr. Bomburo here. I wonder if we capture him in the Guiding Lands, if he'll still give us some points for the tundra. We shall see. Hey, buddy. How about we try out that new Claryukin as a starter? This should finish the tenderization. Yep. Nice. Well, I'm excited that we only have to wait until Friday to hear more about what's going on. Hopefully they won't make us long to do the actual, won't make us wait long to do the actual siege, because it seems like something that'll be pretty cool. Yeah, boa boa. Oh, that move is so tricky, for me at least. Oh, shoot. Screwed up the hotkey. I always screw up the hotkey when I have an important moment where I need to do the hotkey correctly. Another nice thing is usually if you do a perfect rush like I just did, it knocks you off with just enough time to be able to tenderize, to roll back in and get a Klaryukin off. Kanta says, hands down the best version of Stygian Zinogre in the series. Really? Wow, that's a pretty quick opinion. I wouldn't be able to tell you because I haven't fought Stygian. But as we go back and fight more versions of Stig, I will feel free to tell you guys what I think. Ooh, big ol' stomp. From just seeing, you can tell, but yeah. I mean, it just makes sense. World is by far the most fluid version of Monster Hunter you can play. So it makes sense that a fight that revolves around fast combos would feel better in this game to me. Unique compared to regulars, and he is. There's a lot of unique moves. I bet if he didn't have dragon resistance, it would be a total pain fighting him. Now all we need is for the perfect rush finisher to tenderize, and we'll be all set. But you see what I mean there? Where when I did that perfect rush there, it really put me off with just enough time to roll back in and get another tenderized claw off. Oh no. Oh no. They got us both. But I have energy drinks and Bomburo doesn't. Good, I got the wake up, not them. Can you hunt with me? Yes, Katana. We're just going to be doing some Tundra Guiding Lands. Have you unlocked the Tundra Guiding Lands? Someone gift you a Sheb sub, Riss? Nice, congrats. Enjoy the emotes. They're fun emotes. Yeah, if anyone in chat wants to join up and do some Tundra Guiding Lands, you're welcome to. No. Boa Boa, leave us alone. Oh, we don't have Resuscitate on our set anymore. Right. I can't ignore every blight in the game now. Give me the shiny. Give me the shiny. That's what the Guiding Lands are all about. Tundra really digging the tri-fields. Can you check the Xeno'jiiva entry in the Hunter Notes later? Sure. See if we have an entry for that new guy. Oh, you haven't unlocked the Tundra yet? Go ahead and unlock it. Get going. You got it. You're in the Guiding Lands. You can do it. It doesn't take too long to get to MR24, I promise. So they made the Klaryukin a huge buff for Sword and Shield, where latching on does half of a tenderize, and then your claw attacks with your sword do the rest. So if you Klaryukin on, you can tenderize in one go with Sword and Shield. As long as you don't get knocked off like we did. Need to do the Kirin? Oh, you can do it. If you want help with that, I'll join up and I'll help you with the Kirin. Sure, I can help you unlock it. Let me finish this Bomburo hunt. How you doing, Bomburo? There we go. I do not mind helping. I'll probably use this set right here. Although I guess I don't know how good a Thunder Sword and Shield's going to be against Kirin. Maybe we can sign a Fire Sword and Shield instead. We have one crafted somewhere. Too early. And that was probably too big a hitbox for us to realistically roll. Getting bullied. I don't know Bomburo's moves very well. He's another one like Beatotus and Viper Toby where you don't really fight him too much after you get past the initial parts of Master Rank. So that does half of a tenderize, and this claw attack does the second half, which means that in one go you can tenderize something with sword and shield. That's a huge deal. That essentially makes it a heavy weapon as long as you land the Claryukin. Fix your friend stream. What was wrong with the katana? Ow. Yeah, it gives you just enough time to roll back in and get a Claryukin before they get back up. I don't know if I like the Claryukin word. So many shinies to pick up. Shing, shing. Done. Purple for a little while. A little too early on that roll. Let's pick up some of these shinies real quick. Uh-oh. Maybe it's not. Needed two-factor authentication, which was being stupid for the better part of 4 hours and not working. I wonder if it had something to do with that. You do need a two-factor and to log into Twitch now. I think that was something that they added since I even started streaming. You didn't have to do that when I started, but now you do. Nope. A little too mashy there. This music's good. I think I don't always like this music, but I do right now. Oh, we should have been using this Thorn Pod. Is he going to sleep? Oh, he is. Okay. Let's capture him. I thought they weren't supposed to do that anymore. Fall asleep if you were in the area. Oh well. Fine by me. Yeah, I don't know how much this is going to level up our guiding lands. Probably not a ton. Invite? Yep, just a minute. I'm probably going to use the bathroom once I get off here, and then we'll go ahead and we'll start. Is it a quest you have to do? It's a Master Rank Cure and you have to do? Huh, that's raised our volcanic region a little bit. Interesting. This is you, right? Here you go. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. We'll keep going. Let's change up our sword and shield real quick. We're going to be fighting a Kieran. Let's go ahead and put in our Silver Rathalos sword and shield. Haven't augmented it at all. Instead of Dragon Res, let's slot in Thunder Res. Or Para Res? We have Anti-Para. You have to show Thunder Res. How is our Thunder Res by default? Pretty good. Oops. Okay. Oh, and because that has a slot, we get 1 point of fire attack. How nice. Oops. Loading in? Sure. I will meet you in the Gathering Hub. See about augmenting the sword and shield. The Fatalis vibes. Dude, the Fatalis vibes, pretty real. That monster is cool looking. Really, really cool looking. That's all we can do for this one so far. Just need 2 more Elder Spirit Vein Bones. Bummer. We'll probably want to do Affinity and then 2 Element status ups. We don't even have the right material for that. Interesting. Waiting on me? Okay, no worries. I'm coming. I'm doing a challenge right now where I'm just using full sets of armor only. Yep, you don't have to do it if you don't want to, but that's what I'm doing right now. What about the Black Veil set? I mean, you could use the Black Veil set if you wanted to. I haven't made it. You have that on? Oh, cool. Nice. We can be matching. Let me join up. Sterling Pride. Oh, right. The Kieran and the Hoarfrost Reach. I remember this now. First hunt you've done with me since Narga on launch day? No, we've hunted since then, haven't we? A couple times. I remember you in the arena with Glavenus armor. Yeah, Velkhana, right, that's right. We did Velkhana together recently. It's not recently, but that was the most recent. People generally seem pretty happy about that new dragon. Here we are. That's the Black Veil Valhazak set. Looks cool. I like the skull. My main weapon in Iceborne has definitely been sword and shield, with lance falling behind as well. Lance being one of the ones that is also one of my mains as well. I'd like to eventually learn all of them, but in World they actually play very, very differently. It's a little harder for me to switch in between them in World than it was in older games. Yeah, definitely sword and shield in World. I really like this weapon in World. I know a lot of people don't, but I think it's really cool. It's unlike any other weapon in the series because of how much you can turn on a dime in your combos. Right, left, behind you, like just always. You can really continue combos in ways that most weapons can't. You use longsword, hammer, charge blade, and light bowgun. Nice. I think if you gave me a hammer, or you gave me a charge blade, or you gave me a longsword, I would be able to make do for sure, but I don't feel confident with them. I need to spend some more time with each kind. Maybe we'll aspire to that sometime soon, but we have so much going on in the different games. We play a lot of different Monster Hunter games. I guess we're going kind of the long way. We could have just warped up. Oh well. Good to see the Hoarfrost reach. Alright, here it comes. Let's get it. Master rank Kieran. Oh, right. This is the horn. Oh. Bye, Kieran. Oh, how'd that miss? Huh, we can't... Huh, it wouldn't let me claw Yukin it. Weird. What? Maybe I just wasn't paying attention to my health. I'm sorry, Katana, I didn't mean to fail. I mean to faint. Big oof. I'm so confused where I got hit. I didn't see that coming at all. Wrist is a lot of help. I'll be careful the rest of the fight. Hiko is wearing Shara set and Blackfell weapon. Who's Hiko? Yeah, a lot of help Wrist is. Oh well. Oh, Hiko is his cat. I gotcha. Okay, I'm coming back. So Kieran's still up to the cheater shenanigans. I don't really know where I got hit, but I know sometimes if you're clutch clawed onto Kieran and he decides to hop, those hops will do a lot of damage. Yeah, I'm coming back now. Yep, that's a lot of damage. Maybe we should have done Thunder Res instead of Anti-Para. I don't know. I guess I was fighting a lot of high rank Kiirans last night to farm up some set materials. So this is a bit of a surprise now. It's already enraged, so we can't clutch claw into a wall right now. Okay, this is going to make it so much easier for us. Now that its body's softened up, we can do some good damage. A lot safer. Woof. If you're safe about this. Clip clop, clip clop. Master Rank Kieran is so scary. I kind of got my crap rocked a minute ago. I wasn't expecting it. Uh-oh, powered up. Hoarfrost team is so good. Oof. Yeah, even the Kieran just charging into you does quite a bit of damage. Yep. See that attack? If you clutch claw onto Kieran while it's moving, oof, you're gonna eat a lot of damage. Nice. Hiko coming in clutch with that heal. Alright, we need to clutch Cloud's body or else we won't be able to get any hits in on it easily. Wait till it's preoccupied, get on. Hope it's safe. Wasn't safe. Is it ever safe? Who knows? This fight's terrifying. Oh, I'm sorry, I tried. I didn't realize you've been parried. Okay, it's softened up again. Keep trying to get another guard because you guard pointed to lightning. That's pretty cool. Alright, let's see if this counts as a wall. Oh, nope, never mind. It didn't even care about that. It did not care about me trying to clutch claw it into a wall. This is fun though, using a different full set, or a different set than we usually do. I'll wait for Katana. Refresh my hot drink. Refresh my perfect polish. Or protective polish, not perfect polish. Let's go. It was softened up a minute ago, but I bet it's hardened up again by now. This is really risky. But I got it. Look how much health I lost from that. So that should have tenderized it up in one go. It didn't though. Or did it? It did. Okay, cool. Wish you could say a bit more, but you're sleep deprived. I'm sorry, Uchi. Get some good rest. Thanks for being here tonight. Appreciate you. Nice, got a mount. Good stuff, Katana. Let's join him. Bummer. Okay, so that carries you forward quite a ways. Have to get used to this claw thing. Nice Katana. It looked all snowy and white. It was kind of cool. Alright, again, going for the risky clutch claw mount. Ah, getting hurt for it. The lighting looks so cool. Woo, that was dangerous. You're back after not saying you're leaving. Hello. No worries. It's okay. I should have flinch free in this set. Didn't think about it. That's okay. Gotta soften up again. Oh, bad call. Uh-oh. Just by latching on twice, you can tenderize that. You don't even have to do the claw attack. That's actually huge. Rolled too far in front of it. I should have just walked forward into it. Oh, he had it crossed up. I didn't realize. Oh no, we're stunned. Sorry, Katana. We'll try again. Rip. Yeah, the stun gets you. We'll try again, and I won't cart instantly this time. Look at that kill screen. Just us getting zapped in the face. Nice job guard pointing the lightning bolt earlier, Katana. That sounds cool. Yep, that's my bad. That last death was fair, but the first one was silly. I shouldn't have died to that. Sure, you can explain your build. Go ahead. You're playing Pokemon so your friend can play. Not tonight, you don't think? Aw. Has some standard crit stuff, but the build's main purpose is 4 things. Let me go ahead and inspect it real quick so we can take a look at it while you're explaining it. Super recovery for the passive heal. Allows recovery to exceed the red portion of the health gauge. Interesting. I can see that you have recovery up and recovery speed up. Resuscitate for when you're hit with status. Yeah, Resuscitate's such a good 1-point skill. There's no reason not to run it in Iceborne. An offensive guard. Guard points everywhere. It's kind of hard to hit guard points with Gunlance, right? That reload animation is pretty situational. You only run peak performance on your Pierce Heavy Bowgun set. You still usually don't have full health. LOL, rip. Yeah. Oh well, that's okay. We will try again. Now we'll play a little safer this time. Cheers, Rugby. Thanks for the host earlier, and thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good night. Ugh, I'm so bad at menus in this game. They're not the old menus that I know. You might make waffles tomorrow? That sounds lovely. Is Shep's outfit making you think of waffles? Yeah. Rainbow, please. I would love some waffles. Shep's outfit makes me think of waffles. It doesn't really look like a peanut. It definitely looks like waffles to me. We might as well just do attack or crit. I gotcha. Saw a vid on chocolate waffles. There are no good waffle places where I live. Like, there are Conies that have waffles that aren't that good, and there are no, like, good chicken and waffle places or, like, actual waffle places. Go in his stream and call him out for Waffle Suit. He's already been called a waffle today. It's okay. Oh, dude, it's so early. It's so early. I'm so happy this stream started early. We can just keep playing. Plus, I get to take more pain meds in an hour. That'll be great. Love pain meds. Make my mouth not hurt. Make my own waffles. I'd have to buy a waffle iron. But I wouldn't mind that. I love waffles. I just don't cook anything. Like, ever. Pain meds, woo! This stream tonight is brought to you by Pain Meds. It's like $20 for a cheap one. I should look at, like, Goodwill or something. Would recommend waffle iron. I just don't cook anything, you guys. Like, it's really sad how little I cook. Yeah, Goodwill, you can probably find a pretty decent one for pretty cheap. What do you eat? Mostly, like, pre-packaged foods. Or, like, I make sandwiches. Like, I don't know. I'm pretty simple. For breakfast, I have cereal or oatmeal. For lunch, I have sandwiches. For dinner, I have, like, ramen with eggs that I cook. Or, like, soup. Or occasionally I'll go out to eat. I have vegetables in the sandwiches. And I also have fruit as a snack almost every day. As, like, an apple. Except when I have tooth pain. When I have tooth pain, I don't have any of those things. Your mom used to make you waffles every Saturday. You could eat as many as you wanted. Oh, that sounds so nice. I want to do that if I ever have kids. Have a day that is just like, what's your favorite food, kid? What's your favorite breakfast? We're just going to get that today, because we can do that. Had a steak dinner with your papa tonight. Was good. They had $5 Long Island iced teas. That sounds lovely. Steak and iced tea sounds like a good combo. Nice combo, Kieran. Your go-to is a fried egg on an English muffin. That also sounds good. Clutch flying Kieran makes the fight so much more bearable. As does fighting Kieran with Cat. Just stopping by to say hi. Can't say too many though. Can't stay though. Too many projects due over the next week. Well, cheers, Alpha. Good luck with school. Good luck with projects. You are missed in the Monster Hunter, in our small little Monster Hunter scene. Finish strong. Whoops. Woo! It's close. There's a staggering amount of lightning. It felt like it was casting 2 sets of bolts at us there, almost. Let's not fight Kieran in a tiny corridor. The guard point on the lightning is so hard if you get someone cheer 100 bits in the chat. What causes a toothache? Cavities. That's the only time you've had a bad one. For me, I grind my teeth, I think, at night. I don't have like a mouth guard or anything, and so this one like molar in the back of my mouth gets really agitated every once in a while if I'm not taking the best care of my teeth. I believe that happened to me. I've had it happen twice now, and I've gone to the dentist when it's happened before, and they tell me, like, basically, well, if it gets worse, we'll do a root canal to help with that nerve, or if it gets better, we'll just leave it be. And both times it's just gotten better from me, like, kind of taking care of it for a couple days. It's really not fun. Like, it was painful enough that I just kind of had to stand around and just hold my face for, like, hours at a time. Okay, let's get Kieran out of the corridor. I don't want to fight it in there anymore. Bad toothaches are like some of the worst pain I've ever experienced. Okay, so this should be enough. I should just latch on, and I was about to jump off, but yeah, that did do it. So that is really helpful. You can just latch on, and that is an instant half tenderized. Sounds awful. Hope you feel better. It's feeling a lot better today. Like yesterday, there were still some points of the day where I was just like holding my face, like making weird animalistic like moans, like this hurts so bad. Today I haven't had it be that bad or that painful. Even when the meds have worn off, it's felt a little better. I don't normally take meds for almost anything, so being on pain medication or taking a bunch of like things to try and help me feel better feels weird to me. Toothache and like some weird pulled muscle in your back that which you've had could barely get out of bed. Hopefully those weren't simultaneous. That'd be awful. 100 bits, please. From whom? Did you get the guard point? That's pretty hype. I missed it. I should have been watching. I guess I owe you guys some stuff. Thank you guys for being here on this update night. We're gonna head to bed soon. Try to find more time to work on the IAA on tomorrow or on the weekend. I'm excited, Nova. It looks so good. Big ol' sip.
Neat.
Oh god. Oh god, look at our health melt. That's so scary. If you clutch on while Kieran's jumping, you're just screwed. Which is tough, because I mean, if you jump on the head, that doesn't do that. We don't want to tenderize the head. You want to tenderize the body so you get this nice, useful hitbox even when it's enraged. Let's get out of the water. Let's get out of the water. Let's not fight it in the water. Oh, need to claw onto it again. Why are you going over there? Oh, you jerk. Come on. We're not going to fight you over there. So claw on, jump off, done. That's so nice. That's actually really nice. Oh, bummer, I was too slow. See, when you're on the head, it doesn't do that, which is nice. Whew. This fight is always hype, dude. Like, no matter what your armor is, no matter what your rank is, this fight is always hype. I'm not going to fight in the water. Not into that at all. Nice, going to sleep. You can probably... Oh, I'm sorry, that's my bad. I mean, what? It wasn't going to sleep. I didn't just wake it up with a random sword strike. No, I wouldn't do that. Okay, so the claw strike actually carries you forward a fair amount, so you have to actually account for that in your positioning for it. Big faux pas up in here, yeah. It is. Can't be doing that. Dude, Kieran, chill. Oh no, oh no. Okay, we're good, we're good. Soften it up. Iframing lightning is cool. I feel like iframing AoEs and elemental attacks in Frontier is somehow easier because I feel like the hitboxes are sort of boxier. I don't know how to explain that. Iceborne's hitboxes feel weird on things like AoEs or attacks like that. You guard put it 4 times this hunt. That is hype katana. Uh-oh, I need a hot drink. I don't have any. Oh no. Thought Puff, save me. It didn't save me. How do I... Oh, I do have one. Never mind. I'm just dumb. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Which one is katana? Dear Soldier? Dear Soldier is katana. Oh, our health, no! It melts your health. It's terrifying. Dear Soldier is Katana, yes. Hello, Basil Boy, welcome. It's update night. Hope you're doing well tonight. Clara, you can tenderizes now. Look at that. Nice hit. Whoops, I screwed that up. Just realized the other ones were cats. Yeah. Yeah, Basil Boy, sorry for not streaming too much this week. I had, and I'm still dealing with, a pretty bad toothache that made it painful enough where it was kind of impossible for me to even play video games or focus on them, much less streaming or chatting at the same time. Clip clop, clip clop. Am I okay now? I'm a little bit better. Today, I'm still on pain meds, but it's looking a lot better. My jaw is less swollen, and it doesn't hurt as much, so that's good. We're starting a GoFundMe. We're not starting a GoFundMe for my tooth. I'm fine. For now, I have dental coverage, and I don't know, my tooth is doing better, so it's okay. Nice. Yeah, tonight is the only night this week I felt well enough to stream, so I'm pretty happy that we're feeling good on the night where there's a big update. Right now we're helping Katana. We're trying to clear this quest out so he can level up his guiding lands and get the volcanic and tundra regions unlocked. Oh, went too fast. Oh well. I think it's a limp. That's a limp. Can we spin it? We cannot. Can we throw it? We cannot. We tried, though. Also doing something tonight where we're doing only full sets of armor and not mixed sets. Try and make our armor decisions a little more meaningful. This is the Rajang set, which is pretty decent. Gives you weakness exploit, speed sharpening, handicraft 5, protective polish, mind's eye. Bunch of useful skills. The unstoppable limp. This music's cool. I guess you know what? Here, let's just do this. I don't recognize this music. It was a cool little interlude. Cool. Soften it up. Should make it easy for us to finish the fight. Oof, so much lightning. No carts this time around so far. That's nice. Nice, Katana. We did it. The Master and Kieran is dead. 2 things. Okay. Probably hit you less with longsword here. No worries. I put on flinch free, so it didn't bother me this time around. That lightning guard point is probably the hardest thing to time. I would imagine so. Gunlance's guard point is not a particularly easy or useful one, in my experience. Like, it's nice because it covers you while you're loading your Wormstake Blast. Master Slayer, nice. But not extremely practical. So if it's update night, when is Stygian? We already did Stygian once. It's really hard to time, so nice job. We already did Stygian earlier. There's also a new Elder Dragon that's going to be the Siege that we got a sneak peek at. We'll be back later. Okay, cheers. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to run that that Elder Dragon quest again. So we're going to switch over to our Lunatic Rose, I think. And run with that. It probably does dragon damage? I'm not sure. So we can show that off. I can't fight Zinogre again yet, which is kind of a bummer. Or Stygian. We haven't unlocked him in the Guiding Lands yet. Or we haven't really found him in the Guiding Lands yet, but we'll do that next. It's nice having all these sword and shields. Alright, Basil Boy, are you ready to, like, this is going to be not really a spoiler because I just show it to you straight up after you beat Stygian, but are you ready to see one of the new monsters? The reason Shep is currently in the nut suit? Yeah, you want to see it? It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. We need to do it again because it has new rewards after you do it once. So this is going to be the new Siege in Master Rank. I'm not sure when they are going to be doing the first round of it, but they have a new dev diary on Friday, this Friday, to talk about it. So you have this recon. You can start the recon assignment. You can do this whenever. Point of no return. Otherwise, you have to wait for the Admiral. Katana, if you're going to go fight Rajang, good luck with Rajang. Have fun. I hope you like this Rajang better than other Rajangs. The cutscenes are probably going to be a little bit different this time. Maybe. Here it is. Oh, that looks so cool. So if it only takes one Clutch Claw attack to tenderize, or one Claw Ryukin to tenderize. Oh, we might need to refill items. I think I forgot to. Then that means that we should be able to just roll in, get a Claw Ryukin off, and call that good. Cool. Let's go. I like the camera angles they have on these winged drakes. They look really cool. A little bit more of a point of view. So it sucks energy out of the ground to charge up its attacks. And it moves really fast for such a big monster. So this should tenderize it. Yep. One hit tenderizes. Even with a lightweight weapon. Too early on that. Oh, we didn't eat. Whoa. Alright, we gotta chug some potions for a little bit then. Or you know what? We'll just do a max potion. And then a couple energy drinks. That'll be quicker. I'm so excited for this thing's full fight. I hope you have to go down many floors and it gets more and more intense as you go. Kind of like an unknown fight in Frontier. Having this with doing this fight with a cat makes it a lot easier, I think. I think you can knock down those boulders onto its head with your slinger. Okay, where's some slinger ammo then? Stone, okay. Which boulders? This boulder? Oh, this boulder. Nice. Claryukin on. Jump off. Let's do Perfect Rush. If it's anything like Shara, it would have kind of a longer down, but it didn't really. Ooh, that was a new attack. Hey Annie, welcome. Hello, hope you're doing well tonight. This is a new monster from the update. We don't get to finish the fight yet, we only get a sneak peek of it. But it's pretty cool. And hello Chippies, welcome to you too. Make it use up all its energy. This is cool. We're doing a little better than we were the first time we took it on. We had enough time to get the Claryukin off. That's really nice. Long time no see? Yeah, I had to take some days off this week as I had a pretty bad toothache I was dealing with. We're doing better today though. It's going to take off the next area. Yep. Nice. So we only get to see the first area or two of this fight. It seems like it'll be a fight that will stretch across multiple areas. Big fan so far. The music's cool. The environment's cool. The fight is cool. You don't usually see a big dragon fight in Monster Hunter where the monster moves so quickly. It also has kind of a really classic Monster Hunter feel to it, to me. Kind of like a Lao Shan or a Fatalis. Woo, it's so cool. Need to time my roll better there. Oof. Oof. Oh gosh, we're so low on health. Oof. Its hide got darker. I thought I saw that the first time it came down there as well. Yeah, it looked that way. Yeah, bummer that we carried. That's okay. Don't want to be underneath its chest when it does that big chest slam. That much is quite clear. Maybe it's lighting though. It's darker in that area. That's true. To me, it really did look like its hide got darker as the fight got went on. But you could be right. Whoops. Missed with the claw. We'll have to see when we want to use the regular claw, when we want to use the regular claw, and when we want to use that like rising claw. I don't like the word Claryukin too much. Kind of dorky. Oh, dude, yes, our cat put it to sleep. Nice. Can heal up real quick. Which one of these arms is softened? This one? Yeah. Maybe it ends up being a black dragon as a final phase. I mean, in that promo, it looked nothing like this thing. So I would wager that to be the case. It's after you, watch out. It also aggroes onto you once you get to this phase. It has an aggro mechanic, kind of like Behemoth. When it's aggroed onto you, it will seem to shoot at you more often. Oh, we gotta claw onto something again. Claw Yukin actually makes that really convenient. Maybe more convenient than any other weapon. Honestly. Like, I think that might be one of the most convenient ways to get a clutch claw off on something. Ouch. Can you sleep it? We did. We just did. You liking Big Boy Xeno? A lot. I wish we could do the whole fight already, but we can't. Didn't we just tenderize it? Oh, I guess we tenderized the other one. We gotta be careful. We're in the cart again. Any Behemoth mechanics? You welcome with open arms. I still have never actually done Behemoth. Ouch. Okay, well, it makes sense. It's aggroed onto us. Are we dead? We're not dead yet. The music's super hype, though. It's so cool. Behemoth is your favorite base world fight? I had sort of a stigma towards it because of the way it shifted the meta in terms of gear. I was really upset with how they balanced it. Uh-oh. But it did seem like an interesting design. If it had just okay armor, I would have been much happier with it. And that's a dumb reason not to like a fight or not do a fight. I can admit that. I think we had less trouble with it last time, honestly. Dude. This thing's so intense. Uh-oh. Okay, here we go. This is its final attack before the end of the preview that we get. It fires this giant blast attack. It fades out the music, too. It's so cool. Here we go. I'm so hyped for whatever this fight is. And that's all we get for now. Our cat wasn't behind the barrier. Sorry, Chester. Like, I get goosebumps from that. I'm so excited for whatever this turns out to be, man. This is a much cooler siege than Kolv. At least so far. It seems like a much cooler siege than Kolv. Ancient Face Stone, large Elder Dragon Bone. Oh, okay. It said you got different rewards upon repeating the recon assignment, but we didn't really get different rewards. It's just like generic rewards. Oh well, that's okay. Uchi, I think earlier, said to check the Hunter's Notes. So let's check the Hunter's Notes and see if we have anything in it for it in there. It really seems like they might not have meant to have revealed its name already because they're so coy about what its name is here. They revealed the name in the dev diary by accident, I think. Unknown. A fully grown form of Xenojiva, it absorbs energy from its environment to heal itself and change the ecosystem. Its glyph is cool. Its breath can be avoided by hiding beneath obstacles, drain its energy by breaking its parts and using the environment. Once it's cornered, work together to take it down. Cool. Stygian Zinogre has a symbiotic relationship with Dracophage bugs, which it releases like bullets, becomes even more dangerous when covered in light. Its powered up state is cancelled when it flinches or is toppled. When its hide toughens, it becomes more vulnerable to elemental attacks. Yeah, it's Safi Jiva. They revealed it in a dev diary. I don't think they meant to. At least not yet. Let's take a look at the armor and see if we can craft anything new. But yeah, that end attack it does is pretty hype. Nope, nothing new yet. Well, let's go back to the Guiding Lands. Let's do some more stuff there. Change back over to our Zinogre Sword and Shield. And change out some decorations. Seems good. Is stream lagging? Not on my end. They were showing off the new armor and accidentally revealed its name on the armor? Yeah. Back out to the Guiding Lands we go to fight more things in the Tundra region. Your stream kept falling out. You were so sad you had to stop. I'm sorry, Leo Breaker. I hate those nights. It's so not fun when there's like a bunch of technical difficulties going on. I was kind of low-key worried about that tonight. I was like, if there was any night that I was going to have technical difficulties, it would definitely be the night where I'm coming back when I have, like, sore tooth and everything and couldn't stream the rest of the week. Stygian likes the combo. It's so cool. I love it. I can't wait to fight him again. Should have seen Shep's reaction. The moment he realized it wasn't Fatalis was priceless. I need to go back and watch that part of the stream from his stream last night, because it must have been priceless. He was so sure. He bet it all on that. So to those of you who are joining recently, we're doing just full sets only tonight. I'm not doing any mixed sets to try and make our armor decisions a little bit more meaningful. Yeah, let's go ahead and mine some materials in that area, and then we'll go back to the camp and lure something out. I've seen some of the clips of his reaction, but I didn't see, like, the moment he realized. It is very nice of them to give you a hot pepper right here, because who's going to actually bring hot drinks? I haven't used that stalactite yet. I probably should have. That would be intelligent. Nice bone pile here. I don't need crystallized elder dragon bones. I need stuff specific to the Tundra region. Does anyone have confirmation on dual blades weakening? Is it a one-hit now? I haven't tried it. The sword and shields isn't a one-hit, but it's like I was showing, the claw Ryukin or the claw uppercut does half of a tenderize now. So if you claw uppercut into your weapon attack, it will do it in one tenderization just by latching on and then attacking, which is a huge deal for sword and shield. I thought there was going to be a new armor piece, because I saw in the dev diary it looked like there was an armor piece that had something to do with penguins, so I keep catching the penguins, but I haven't seen the armor piece back at base yet. Maybe it's an event thing. Claw uppercut? Yeah, let me show you. So with your weapon drawn with sword and shield, you can roll, and if you press L2 afterwards, you claw uppercut, and you attach onto something. It was kind of garbage in base game. It was just another way of attaching with the claw, but it's kind of dumpy because you can only do it after a roll, and it moves you forward and kind of latches on, kind of weird. Basically now, whenever you do this attack, it does the equivalent of one weapon attack with a light weapon or 3 spins. That's what this does now. So I think this is currently the lowest commitment way to half tenderize something with a light weapon. You're going to get some sleep. Thanks for the stream, Rest. You're welcome, Crystal Time Gear. I hope it was nice to watch. Get some good rest. I'll see you around. So that made me super happy because Sword and Shield really desperately needed something like that. Sword and Shield's claw attack isn't bad, but it does take quite a bit of time. So this being a short, quick way to get off a full tenderize on a monster is huge. Dual Blades is a really weird claw attack like that too. Maybe we should try it out. We haven't played Dual Blades in this game in forever. I guess we could. I think this looks like signs of a turf war. Yes. Nice. Okay, let's head back to camp and let's get some more, let's lure something out to fight. Maybe we'll switch up to a dual blade setup and try it. I forget how the dual blades one works. What was the Dracula thing we got after doing the Xeno fight? Oh, I don't know! Come to think of it. Let's see if it's in our item box, if we can take a look at it. After the 2 demon mode circle spins, you can do L2. Let me see. We'll lure out like a Bombro or something dumb. Let me see if it's in our item box. Okay, it's not in our regular item box. Had a very distinct design to it, that's for sure. Hunter Runestone. Oh, right, that's the Geralt of Rivia thing. Speaking of Gunlance Guard Point, though, you find it easy to use? Good, I'm glad. To me, it's just like it's weirdly timed. It's not like something you can kind of react to. It's something you have to kind of plan ahead for. There it is. Rigid Draclite. A great amount of Earth's energy lies within. It can awaken hidden powers when combined with special materials. I wonder if you can do with anything with that yet. Kadachi Great Hawks. We do not have... Oh, man, we do not have very good... Or actually, no, here we go. This should be fine. Smoldering Kingdoms. Let's use those. Took you 15 minutes and you started consistently doing it for Rex and Black Diablos. Nice. Good job. I just don't think it's as easy to use or as useful as like a lance counter or a charge blade guard point. That's all. It's not as integrated in the weapons moveset. It's tied to one specific move. Probably armor and weapons and such. Well, yeah. I'm just curious if we can use it for anything yet. Right, Legiana we can lure out. Oh, we're out of Bombero lure, so we'll have to do something different. I guess we could try Tigrex. That's going to be interesting to try and learn a new weapon doing. Whoops. I wasn't trying to say it's a bad move, Katana. I was just saying it's very different, way more situational. I think it's more to kind of cover your butt when you're setting up a Wormstake Blast than to really use in the middle of combat. Okay. Okay, so that's the claw attack we're going to be trying out. Alright, we'll see how I do with dual blades. Tigrex isn't super weak to fire, but oh well, we'll make it work. You can now change lands levels. Can you go up and down or just down? Because it said min and max on the menu in the dev diary, and so I was kind of curious about that. Just down? Okay. Good to know. That's not even remotely sharpening that dual blade. Oh well. Hi, Tigrex. Whoops. Committed to too many attacks there. I'm not super familiar with dual blades in this game, so bear with me. Too early on that little evade dash. This might be kind of a sad display. We'll see. How is Stygian armor? Not amazing. Can you do it in Archdemon or just Demon mode? Full of latent power? Full of latent power. Oh, right. That's not all I wanted to do. We are doing some booty damage to him right now. Let's stamina recharge. Yeah, the arms are okay, I guess. Yeah, same here. Ooh, wow, he travels a far bit forward there. We're dead. We're not dead. Woo! Should dash backwards if you can. I don't know if you can. Ooh, weird. When you get hit, demon mode doesn't cancel out in this game. The affinity augment definitely helped earlier. I'm sure. I want to try this out, but I have no idea how to get an opening to do this move on Tigrex. Right, you have to be in demon mode first. There we go. Does it one-shot tenderize? Does it half tenderize? It doesn't. I can't tell. I don't think a half tenderize is like Sword and Shield's Klaryukin does. I think it's different. Yep. It does not work like the Klaryukin. That's a bummer. It should. Oof. Didn't get to see the siege. How was it? It's not really the full siege. You just get kind of a sneak peek at it. It's pretty cool. I'm not going to spoil it for you. Do you guys want to see more duels, or you want to see me go back to Sword and Shield? Sword and Shield? Okay. I agree with that. So excited for the full fight. Me too. Like that final attack it does is just so hype. It's so hype. I guess we did eat. We can try again with that dual blades thing in the training room later if you're really curious about it, Basil Boy, but it looked to me like it didn't do the same thing as Sword and Shield, which is kind of unfair because it's sort of the same thing. I don't know. It's weird. Hopefully it's better than KT. That's the hope. That is the main hope. Okay, let's go rough up this Tigrex with Sword and Shield. I've not really done that much Tigrex, Sword and Shield in Iceborne, so this will probably be just about as much of a learning experience as duels, just I'll be familiar with the controls. Excuse me. I really liked the recon mission that we get for that siege, though. Definitely cool. So far, this seems like a pretty cool update. We haven't crafted any of the layered armor, and we haven't done any of the new room stuff yet, so maybe we'll do some of that tonight. Still. Alright, Tigrex. I'm back with my main. Look out. Oh, no! Oh, no! Klaryukin is not the best. Aw. Weird. I wonder what they meant in the dev diary then. Yep, I thought we were going to get hit off for that. Yep. But all we need to do is tenderize on his lash onto his head once with Klaryukin, and it will finish it up. I don't like saying that. I'm gonna keep saying claw uppercut because I don't like claw Ryukin or claw Yukin. I don't like that name at all. That was super fun to roll through. Oh no, we missed. I have to get a lot better at using it. That's a move I really haven't used for Sword and Shield at all since the game came out, so we're gonna have to practice with it a bit, I think. There we go. That should be tenderized up now. Yep, it is. Kensme isn't here. No, he's not. He was here earlier tonight. Kill it so he doesn't walk into Tigrex. Why would he walk into Tigrex? Does he always do that or something? Whoops. His head is not really easy to attack in Iceborne. I probably should try and tenderize up one of his arms. Roll claw. There we go. Do one attack, and it's tenderized. That's so nice. I cannot believe they gave us that. Too early. Haven't fought normal Tigrex. I've only fought one brute. I fought it on Tigrex's stream, on Shepard's stream the other night. I've only fought one brute and one scarred Garuga. Those are two fights I really haven't done too much of yet. Been saving them kind of when I got really bored. Whoops, I wasn't ready for that. Darn, too late. Oh, get off. Bummer. If you claw onto a monster late enough in that animation, it resets it. So you can go for a couple hits if your weapon is quick enough, like Sword and Shield is. That's why you'll often see me do that. Both Scarred and Brute are better than the original's IMO. I'm excited to fight Brute more. Farm up some of his gear. Seems like it's probably a pretty high raw situation. Cool looking lance, too. Tigrex is really a pretty good fight in this game. Like, I'm having a lot of fun with him right now. His attacks are quick enough that, like, you can actually dodge through them, or at least a lot of them, unlike older games. And his hitboxes aren't nearly as oppressive, so it's not nearly as bad. Portable third, Brute Rexu, is he in that game? I'm excited to fight him there too, then. We could have gotten knocked out by that. I wasn't ready for that attack. Oh, cool. Well, we'll get to fight him in that game sometime soon. Let's pick up the shinies if there still are some. Okay. Let's keep going. Looks like he left the area. That's alright. He'll come back here to sleep. I was gonna guard. I wonder if I could have guarded quicker if I had attacked on landing. So slow. Oh geez, we gotta get him enraged quick. Won't be able to guard through, or won't be able to evade through some of those attacks. Right, he falls over, doesn't he? No, not yet, I guess. Nope. Need you enraged, buddy. This'll work too. Don't see me do that too often. So most downs are perfectly timed right now for me to get this attack off and then roll back in for a claw. Maybe not quite because I had to run across the arena there, but seems that way. A little too early. Show whacking creatures with various objects is your favorite. Well, you don't get to see that too often, do you? Nice cat. Cat's such a good teammate. Shamos, don't you dare wake him up. This fight is hype with Sword and Shield. I really like it. I can see why so many people run this fight with Sword and Shield now. Turn the drums up, dude. Tigrex looks like he was just made to get like ridden by a hunter. He has that perfect little saddle spot up on his top with those little spikes. It's like you're supposed to be there. Nice. Whew. Can you stop Tigrex's charges with a greatsword in this game, just like in the old games? That's pretty cool. Ready for the spin. Gotta get ready for it. And spin. Ooh, I spun, or I rolled into it. Bummer. Dude, cat is the best. If you hit hard enough, anything can stop it. True. Guess we still need to cut that tail. Maybe not. Maybe we don't get to. That's okay. He'll go sleep. We can capture him. Finish up the rest of Surveyor set requests today and you feel awesome. What is the Surveyor set requests? I don't know much about that. I haven't done it yet. Whatever it is. Dude, Tigrex is a hype fight with Sword and Shield. I feel confident about this fight now. I didn't used to. I want him to go to sleep. I think we maybe walked in on him. He's not going to. Sweet. And now Shrieking Legiana's here. Well, we're right into it. Gotta aim for the arms. They're much easier to stagger than the head. Yep, I even know that about Tigrex, but I haven't, I just didn't always hit the arms when I wanted to in that fight. Lord Castellian, welcome. I think Shrieking Legiana might be another new monster that's new to the Guiding Lands in this update. I don't think you could fight her before. So this is our first Guiding Lands Shrieking Legiana. Oh joy. I've only fought Shrieking like once or twice. It's not many times. Seems like her tail whip's a little slower than Legiana's does. Should probably try and claw her feet. Ooh, that's handy. It does reach pretty high, maybe. Just beating on a monster on top of the sleepy Tigrex? Yep. He won't wake up. He's real tranked. Oof. Oof. That was a lot of damage. Oh, right. We're going to be weak to ice because we're Jang armor. We need a hot drink badly, too. Hot drink. No berry. Energy drink. And we're back up in shape. Alright, Shrieking. You're going to be seeing a lot of Sword and Shield people use that move a lot more. Uh-oh. Woo! Good thing she aimed for the cat, not us. She's only in Hoarfrost? Yeah. So I think it's our first time fighting her here. We could do it in Coral, could be wrong. I don't think she's been in the Guiding Lands yet. She's new. Woo! Yep, Crystal Frozen Hide. It's our first time getting one. Nice. Claw Ryuken's pretty good for getting onto a monster from underneath there. Softened up her tail, I think. Yep. Just, yeah. Maybe that move isn't so useless after all. I'm not saying you should do it because it's risky, but if you can hit her during the flying high and then back flipping attack, you can dunk her out of the sky. Really? I don't know what we'd hit her with. I've never even seen her when she's doing it, really. I've tried looking up at the camera to see what she looks like, but I'm never quick enough. Maybe if I like just kind of raised up my sword in just the right timing, I could do it. I don't know. This fight's kind of fun. It's more fun than regular Legiana, I think. It's very hard and risky. Dude, imagine the perfect timing of just kind of raising your sword up and just hitting her. That feels so good. We'll try it. Everfrost Iceborne. Sweet. It's a new material. Most times you try, end up taking Ice Blade to the face. Toothface. That's how I read that initially. Ice Blade Toothface. I mean, this is just going to be our strat for while she's in the air, is just tenderize stuff up, so when she lands, we can beat her up. Yay, land. I feel like she'll be a good way to farm points for the Guiding Lands because she breaks parts so much. Starting to get a little bit of tooth pain. I'm probably going to take some pain meds sometime soon to deal with that. Not fun. Aw, bummer. Oh shoot, I screwed that up. I hacked it up. Ristra high? No, not like that. It's like Tylenol and Motrin. I guess if you took enough of them, you could get kind of affected by it, but I'm not going to take that much. Just enough to make it so my jaw isn't throbbing. Be like Left 4 Dead. Need some pills here. I miss Left 4 Dead. It's a fun game. Okay, so we could definitely hit her. If our sword was just a little bit above our head, we might be able to hit her before she came down on top of us. That'd be pretty cool if we could do that. You just have to be able, we have to be ready to react to that at a moment's notice. Guiding Lane's music is starting to wear on me again. It's a little too samey. Nice job, Cat. Dude, that was a long down, whatever that was. I think you need some damage to do it. Sword and Shield might not do the trick. Oh, okay. I thought it was one of those things like Uragon's roll, where as long as you interrupt it, it's just going to be all good. Might be a little different. That's okay. So many Legiana materials. Wonder if she's limping. I couldn't tell. So many Legiana materials. Only done it with hammer. What'd you do? Golf swing her out of the air? That sounds amazing. Sounds like one of the coolest things you could do to a monster. Is golf swing something out of the air as it's coming down at you. Pretty cool. Charged uppercut. Oh, dude, that'd feel good too. Nice. Probably not ready for capture yet. Did a lot of damage to us. Yeah, I don't know if Sword and Shield would be able to do too much to that. It'd be cool though. It'd be cool to try. Probably limping away now. I'd imagine. As we've done a good deal of damage to her. It says she's just hungry. We'll see. Dunked her so hard. Sounds cool. Legiana has got to be one of the most dunkable monsters. Up there with Rathalos. Yeah, looks like she's still just hungry. Oops. Not quite. Her feet are softened up. I should probably go ahead and try and hit those. She does not seem to be all that resistant or all that weak to a thunder. I tried. It didn't work. I couldn't get the uppercut to come out quickly enough. Or the rising slash there. Seems like the most productive thing to be doing when she's in the air. Whoops, rolled the wrong way. So Rathalos is super dunk with hammer. He stays in that one area guiding lines, does the slopes for hammer sliding. Oh, dude, that must be the one weapon where that area actually works well. Sword and shield is no fun because you end up sliding all over the place when you just mean to attack the monster. Not a fan. Where are you off to? That was weird. Maybe she went to go get Icy again or something? I don't know. That was odd of her. Can she go someplace and refresh her ice? Huh, seems like she kind of did that. I didn't know she could do that. Well, I at least touched her while she was in the air that time. I miss Resuscitate. It's like one of the low-key best skills in Iceborne. The Sword Shield is not really doing wonders with this fight. Ah. Now she's gotta be limping, right? I can't tell. Really? My god. This thing's crazy. I mean, maybe I'm not doing much damage to it with the sword or something. It would make sense if it wasn't weak at all to thunder, but man, it seems like this is dragging on to me. Hi. Her legs are oddly hard to hit. Nice. Gotta go. See you, Basil Boy. Thanks for being here tonight. Hope you have a good rest of your evening. Too early. Oh, when she roars and enrages, it refreshes her ice. I didn't know that. Good thing to know. Ooh, you can break her ice really easily with the piercing pauses she drops. I didn't know that either. That's super smart. It's the Guiding Lands dance. You run around in a circle, picking up shinies. Did she just dunk herself? I think she did. Oh no, the cat dunked her. Dude, cat. Best cat. Would have been better if she just gave up on life. I'm ready for this thing to die, dude. It's been going on for way too long. I think the Sword and Shield must just be a bad matchup. I should have used my fire one. Nice cat. My goodness. Oh. Woo. Okay, well, I'm changing my sword out. This fight needs to end. My goodness. Oh, there's a tempered Nergigante here we could try and take on. That would be fun. Maybe we'll do that. We'll see. I don't feel confident against a regular Nergigante, much less tempered one. So I'm kind of scared of that, to be honest. Alright, Legiana. It's time to die. I feel like if it's been here for a little while now, it probably would run away before we'd finish the fight against it. Don't know if I'm ready for that guy yet. But it's cool that we already can see one spawning. Alright, punk. That's more like it. Beefy 48 damage, just have like 20 or 15 or something. That's more like it. I tried. Now she's gotta be weak. She doesn't look weak. Oh my goodness. I can't believe that. Got stuck in my combo. Okay, she looks weak. I think. Oh, hey, you can see it. Look, you can see the ice from here now. I wonder if you could see that before. Probably not. That's cool. I like that detail. Ugh. Frustrating fight. I feel like I should have picked up on the fact that we had a bad matchup before then. Oh well, that's okay. Live and you learn. Don't fight a freaking Legiana with a Thunder, Sword, and Shield. Okay. Ooh, we got rare something. Nice. Guiding Rhyme Crystal. Good stuff. And a Daybreak Crystal. We're getting the stuff. Let's finish gathering around the area and head back to Celiana. I want to test that dual blade thing out on the training room. That new dual blades tenderization feature. Also, probably going to use the bathroom and get some pain meds for my tooth before we keep going. Are you just doing guiding lines to unlock some of the new stuff? Yes. So this is a totally new region that was added today. This ice area was not in the game before the update that went live tonight. There are some fights in the Guiding Lands that, I mean, it's monsters that we fought through the story, like Shrieking Legiana or Viper Tobikadachi. There are fights that we fought in the story but haven't appeared in the Guiding Lands thus far because they're like snowy monsters, and so they haven't had anywhere to spawn. And then the new monster, which is Stygian Zinogre, we already fought him once to unlock that ice region, but then he won't start reappearing again until we level up that region to be a bit higher. So that's what we're doing right now. Earplugs, Grinder Evasion, Stone Thrower Expert. Nice. So that's why you see me leveling up that Tundra region. We're almost to level 4. Okay. I'm gonna excuse myself for a minute or two. We'll be back soon for some more hunts. This armor set's cool. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and leave it on the Steamworks on the way. Wonder if Ken's still up. I would definitely still do some multiplayer hunts if he was down. Ken Smee is good at this game. Okay, I'm going to leave you guys with Steamworks. Be right back. Along with that pain med dose, I'm going to have some food. And then we'll keep going here. I haven't heard the actual Steamworks jingle in a little bit now. The Steamworks cutscene with the handler at the end is a pretty nice sight. If you guys haven't seen it yet, you're in for a treat. When my tooth started hurting very badly, I picked up some food that was easy to eat for someone who could only chew in half their mouth, like nice soft granola bars with peanut butter filling and green juice. This cutscene with the handler is great. Because it's Mr. X. What's wrong with my tooth? I grind my teeth at night, and one of my teeth gets inflamed every once in a while if I'm not taking good enough care of it. It like hurts a little bit one day, and then there's like really excruciating pain for a couple days. I've taken it to the dentist, and they say if it gets worse anytime, I'll have to like have a root canal for it. But if it gets better, then it just gets better. So I kind of had to wait it out, and it does seem to be getting better. It didn't hurt nearly as much today. Cool. Okay. Oh. Nope. Don't want to do any more. Gonna head back out to the guiding lance. Let's take a look and see what some of these new layered armors take for materials. So we have these cool new layered armors. We can make a lot of them, it looks like. Because we farmed up so many of these monsters in the guiding lands. So many cool layered armors to make. Maybe some other time. I guess before we go back out to the guiding lands, I want to take a look at our house and see if there's any new things we can decorate in our house. Might go ahead and actually buy some of the new decorations they have if I like them all enough. Let's take a look at what they have in store for us. Okay. Oh, cool. I forgot to retrieve that. There we go. Cool. So now we have the Steel Knight layered armor. Bamboo wall. Architectural artist. Towering desserts. Lamp. Wildspire waste plant. Rotten veil plant. Hoarfrost reach plant. Cool. So much stuff. They add so much stuff to this every time. It's crazy. Let's see what they added to the PlayStation Store. Bunch of monster figures for your room. Like $3 a pop. It's pretty expensive. Maybe if you had a favorite monster that you wanted in your room. I thought about buying this one. It's very cute. Got a little snowy dress for the handler. I don't know if they have everything in here yet. Can we sort? Let's sort by newest. Yeah, it looks like they don't have the newest stuff in here yet. That's okay. Never mind, we'll do this some other time then. Yes. What's up? Okay, I will try to help. How can I help? McDonald's. Subway, it's like trying to be more than fast food, and I feel like it doesn't quite make it. McDonald's just owns it. Subways are also in like the weirdest places always, whereas McDonald's are everywhere. That's just my opinion, though. God, that sounds good right now. It's only 12:30. I could probably go get McDonald's somewhere. Mick for lunch it is. Nice. It's pretty late where I am. Let's see. Does it tell me? Oh, cool. So that Legiana is here as part of the Tundra region. So let's go hunt this Legiana. Still have the right sword and shield equipped for it. Kind of a bummer that we're going to fight another Legiana right after we fought Shrieking, but at least this Legiana will probably be a little easier for us. Grab the hot pepper. Grab the tracks. Get some investigations. Gather some bones and stuff. Oh. Hello. I just wanted some bones. Don't worry about it. Alright, fine. This, like, that move essentially turns Sword and Shield into a heavy weapon. That's so nice. A heavy weapon that drops slinger ammo still. To boot. That's such a big deal. Especially in terms of TA. Like, I'm imagining if I can get one good opening on Acidic Lavinus, I don't need to be clutch clawing him nearly as much. That's so nice. Ouch. Man. More Ice Bite. Probably should have slided and Resuscitate. Bummer. I was about to back hop that. Woo, that was cool. What is your general order for from McDonald's of Isyan? What do you get the most? And wherever you live, is there anything special on the McDonald's menu that you don't think you'd find elsewhere in the world? Oh no! Oh well. That's okay. That's a decent enough way to wake her up. Oops. There is some specials for like holidays and stuff. I gotcha. I don't think there's much special about McDonald's in the US. It's kind of just default. Maybe the Filet-O-Fish, maybe some Olympic stuff is special, where like there's a special Olympic sauce that happens when the Olympics are on. Sometimes we have chicken select, sometimes we don't. Dude, that claw has reach. Should have back topped. Oh, we're low on health. I didn't realize. We have something called a samurai burger every now and then. That sounds interesting. What's that? Sounds good. I think the more I talk about food, the more I'm hungry, but also I need to realize I can't go out and eat anything because I still can barely chew. Going out to get McDonald's right now wouldn't do me any good. I couldn't have a burger or a sandwich or anything. Only tonight was able to actually have a real meal for the first time in like a day or two. It's been rough for the last day or two. Not a fun time. For food and tooth-related things. Right, now we can get our bones. Right? Oh, the bone pile's gone. Bummer. Oh well, next time. Did that claw just super armor through a roar? Because that's what it looks like it did. I'm gonna have to try that out again. Because that looked like it just super armored through a roar, which would be another huge deal. It's a burger, but the patty's coated in teriyaki sauce. That sounds tasty. I would try it. I could have reacted better to that. Oofda. Whoops. Yeah, I missed Resuscitate. We gotta get that skill back on our set. Could have back up that too. Had the presence of mind too. Dunk, yes indeed. Feels good. Something interesting about normal versus Shrieking Legion is they actually have different zones for tenderization. When you tenderize Shrieking's wings, you get her legs, to regular Legion, not so much. Interesting. Oof. Duh. Try and sneak in a sharpen here. Yep. She's gonna peace out. This is definitely going better than our last shrieking fight did. I don't think we ever dunked shrieking. Our cat did, though. It's kind of funny when your cat does a better job at the fight than you do. This might be my new favorite area in the Guiding Lands. It's such a nice view, and it's such a cool open area without any ledges or anything to get in your way. Alright, before we chase after her, let's go around. Let's just walk around the Guiding region and try and find some more mining spots. It says there are some giant mining outcroppings popping up somewhere. Nice. Guiding Tundra Dragonbone. Happy to be getting those rare drops already. Eh, we'll pop another hot drink, why not? Bone pile. Sweet. The Guiding Lands definitely feels good in a way where I think it probably wears on you because it gets a little samey, but it feels like you're constantly progressing on so many different things. You're leveling up the lands themselves. You're getting to fight lots of different fights. You're getting lots of different augment materials all at once. It has a real good feeling, like there's lots of different progressions happening all at once. Got another guiding rhyme crystal. Oh, looks like Viper, Toby, and Legiana are fighting down there. Alright, any more? That looks like it for now. Okay. Let's go after the Legiana. Anyways, all that stuff adds up to something that kind of feels good to my brain to progress. It just feels good to be out here hunting and gathering because it's always ticking up levels and augment counts and things you can use to meld for other things, that kind of thing, etc., etc. Viper Toby leaving? He is, or not Viper Toby, but regular Toby. Claw uppercut probably would have been a better idea there. It's crazy that you can fit a perfect rush and a claw uppercut into one down. That feels like optimal to me in many ways. There's usually enough time because the monster is still getting back up for you to go ahead and do the claw uppercut and then also a claw attack. It feels really high value. I'm excited about that. Oof. I'm excited to talk to some other Sword and Shield players and see what they think about that. Because to me, it feels like a pretty significant shift. Oh no! It missed! Oh well. There's that. It is a little dumpy. Sword and Shield, maybe you don't have Iceborne yet? Well, I hope you enjoy it once you get it, and I hope they carry over some of those balancing changes from day one. It would suck if you had to wait until this update came out in order to get that feature in your Iceborne. I doubt that will be the case. They carried over some quality of life improvements to PC when it came out last time, I think, if I remember correctly. Hello, Toby. Okay, we should probably dung bomb him and get him out of here. Oh, it dunked both of them. That's okay. That's probably for the best. Ow. Where's she going? Jeez. All the way down to the Coral Highlands, it looks like. Cool. He's going off in a different direction. That's a good thing. Bummer. Yeah, it doesn't seem to work too well on flying enemies. Probably better off doing a claw uppercut. It's kind of a stylish evade too, if you time it right. There we go. Okay, she's limping. We're gonna let her limp away. I want the capture, so we're gonna let her limp away. Capture will raise more points for the Guiding Lance. Go on. We will meet her up there. Barioth! Yes! Oh, I'm excited. Oh, I'm really excited about that. Alright, we might have to go ahead and do some flash bombing in order to get this capture off. Maybe not. He looks like he's chilling. Tundra Region 4. Halfway there. It's been a bit since we fought a Barioth. Right, he has that lunge. And that tail. I don't want to fight him in a corridor. Let's get him out in the open. Whew. I feel like we probably should have been hit by that. He's so big in this game. Uh-oh. Oh, this is bad. So many cool monsters that I haven't fought that many times because they weren't in the Guiding Lands up until now. Now they are. Feels good, man. Nice. Now it's quickly tenderized. Feels so good. Remember I worked in a climbing gym? I do, yes. Good memory. What's up? What about it? Have you ever done any slate climbing? No. I've climbed outside once in 3 years. I don't travel much, and Michigan's pretty flat, so I don't get tons of chances to climb outside. I guess I shouldn't say I don't get tons of chances. The people I work with go climbing pretty frequently. I just don't like to travel that much. It looks scary. It's pretty safe. I mean, it's certainly scarier when you're doing it outside instead of inside. I guess all of it's kind of scary to a certain extent. I just like my routine so much. Barrioth, would you, like, chill so we could fight you? I just like my routine so much that I have a hard time getting away. I'm like a homebody for sure. Hot drink up. Jeez. I did climb on some cliffs in Canada once, though. That was fun. Went camping there for a few days. We had to rappel down over the edge of the cliff and then climb our way back out. It was pretty fun. Little cliffs, like only like, I don't know, 60, 70, not 70 even, no, more like 30 to 40 feet probably. So not a huge, like most like rock climbs are called pitches and they're closer to like 60 or 70 feet usually. Bizarre. Someone I haven't talked to since high school just tried to FaceTime me. It's bizarre. Probably a misclick. That's okay. Why do you ask, Plasmodium? Heard that the climbing spots established in the 80s have difficulties mislabeled? That's probably true. The grading scales have probably changed significantly since then, kind of like movie ratings. As people use different gear, or use different techniques, have different climbing shoes. There we go. Nice. That damage? Yeah. Cold-blooded Ice Fang. New materials in this new area. I like this fight. This fight's kind of weird, but the more I fight it in Iceborne, the more I'm like, it's okay. It's still kind of Barrioth. Right, now he's going to fall over a bunch because we broke one of his arms. That hitbox, though. He's like a mixture of hitboxes that hit way too big and a mixture of hitboxes that hit way too small. It's weird. He really is sort of an odd fight. Oof. Okay. Good to know that if you claw him in the air, that attack kind of counts as a full body attack onto the ground. dude, the cat. Yes. Cat is so good. Seems to be the only material he drops. He doesn't have more than one. Weird. Nice. That's exactly where I wanted to end up. Is that other arm? That hip check, though. It's never gonna work out. Whoa! Look at your character desperately trying to hang on to the potion while we're in the middle of the air. Hey, Lyrican, welcome. Long time no see. Hope you're doing well tonight. We're checking out that new Iceborne update that came out earlier this evening. Hope you've been well. He's getting tired? Yes, he is. After you break his arms, he jumps around a lot less. It's one of those fights where a part break is basically, like, mandatory if you want the fight to go smoothly. Oops. Hope you guys are doing great as well. Yeah, tonight's been a good night. And just the streams in general have been going pretty well. I have had a really bad toothache this week, but this is the first day I felt like a normal human being again, where I can kind of eat and I can be up and about without like holding my face and just like moaning. So that's an improvement. For sure. I remember back when they first announced that Barrioth was going to be in this game, I was so excited. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, I'm thankful that it's gotten better. I don't know why we fell off the mount there. The mount didn't end. We must have like gotten out of bounds or something. His head must have pushed it through the wall. Glad to hear I'm doing better. Thanks. How's the early holiday season been treating you so far? Any fun video gaming experiences? Any fun life experiences? This area is so pretty. Got a new job, so you're working what? I hope you like it. Oh, the claw didn't hit him. Bummer. Need to break those tusks. I really wanted the clutch claw to attach onto his head. Like 12 hours a day or more? Jesus, that's a lot of work. Hopefully you're getting paid well or something you really care about. You're enjoying it? Literally all your coworkers play Monhunt together for the last 2 years? That's amazing. That place sounds awesome. I would love it if I had a place where like half of my coworkers, or at least even just a couple of my coworkers, played Monster Hunter. It'd be super fun to get together and hunt after shift. It's kind of a dense game to recommend to people though sometimes. Even World is like pretty out there unless someone's pretty familiar with video games. Have you been playing or enjoying Iceborne, or are you waiting for the PC release? I know a lot of people who are waiting still. You became fast friends. That's super cool. I'm happy to hear that. Oh, bummer. Dude, he can't like move around at all once his wings are broken. It's crazy. Too early on the roll. Okay, buddy. Calm down. Been playing it. Just got done exploring the new Pupper and Dwagon. The new Dwagon is awesome. Like, that makes me so excited for whatever new fight they cook up for the full fight of that. Too early. Bummer. Couldn't roll through that angle. Oh no. That dragon is decidedly red though. Yeah. Decidedly red. It looked green in the trailer. I'm thinking maybe as it goes further down through the areas there, it maybe changes colors. I don't know. Oh boy. Rajang is here. Let's get out of here, Barioth. You're expecting a black dragon, which means there probably is a twist coming. I would imagine so. Boom, 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 boom. No, what are you doing? Don't go back with Rajang. Oh, poor Chester. Getting punted off the ledge. Like, fighting Barioth in this game feels much more like fighting a Nargacuga than it is a Barioth, with how much he jumps around. I wish they made Narga half this mobile. Get out of the corridor, please. What'd you think of Stygian, Lyrican? Ouch. That tail is a weird hitbox to evade. You have to be like just right angle in order to get through it in time, because it's kind of slow. Tail moves around so much. I just want the tail and the tusks really bad. Speaking of which, oh, I leveled down our Wildspire. Bummer. There's the tail. All right, that's all breaks. I'm happy. I was surprised with how much they gave us on that new dragon already. I was figuring they were either going to give us the full fight right now, or they were going to give us no information on it. I'm happy with what they gave us. A tease of an even bigger fight than what we're used to is much cooler. Okay, let's go ahead and let him get away. We want to capture him. That was fun. I bet his tail is going to give us cold-blooded ice fangs, which is going to be funny. Seems to be all you can drop here, besides heavy dragon vein bones. Yep, cold-blooded ice fang. How did I know? Gotta get him in a pitfall trap, too. I feel like, shouldn't he be fleeing? Why would he go down here with Bomburo? That doesn't make any sense. Do you sleep here? No. Oh well, it was worth a shot. I guess shock traps are a little quicker like that, aren't they? Watch him limp away. Don't limp away. Come here. Yes. Good berry off. Huh? He was limping. Can you not capture him? I thought he was limping. Skill resentment is activated. Right, because we have red health. Oof. Oof. Well, we'll go get some traps. I don't think I even hit evade. I was just too sleepy. I imagine if we're seeing Barioth, we'll probably start seeing Stygians and Ogres sometime soon. Usually the top tier monsters start appearing around 5 or 6 level in the Guiding Lands. We're at 4 right now, so should be getting there. Nice. We can eat again. Is he still down there? He's still down there. Oh, Rajang! You're so cute. Oh no. Don't mind us, Rajang. No! Don't worry about it. Yeah, don't worry about it. Cool. His music is so good. Yeah, I think we were just wrong. I guess I thought he was limping when he wasn't. Okay, we will try again. He's definitely limping. I've definitely captured a Barioth before. He's just being a weirdo. We need to grab one of these peppers. He's asleep. Okay, this should work. If it doesn't, I'm going to be weirded out. There we go. Weird. I wonder what was up before. Oh well, whatever. Let me go ahead and gather some stuff, and then we'll probably call it a night here shortly. I've been up for a little while. Streaming for 5 hours now, I think. Pretty healthy stream. I'm not going to stay up quite as late as I usually do. We'll leave some Guiding Land stuff to do tomorrow. And let me get some good rest, so my tooth can continue to heal. Thanks for being here, Lyrican. It's been appreciated. Let's see, is there anything else that we need to do before we end the stream? Any other update stuff we haven't looked at yet? I'm going to pull up the patch notes before I shut off the stream and just make sure we've gone over, or at least kind of touched upon everything. I don't want to miss anything. Late at night, sometimes on the stream, there are people kind of chilling, people sleeping. It's a little bit more of a calm atmosphere. It's nice to have someone to talk to, so I appreciate you. Giant bone piles emerged somewhere. I don't think we've gotten that one yet. So let's try and find it. You're still here? No worries, Abyssion. There's nothing wrong with lurking. That's totally fine. I think back when I first started streaming, it definitely would have made me sort of anxious if I had lots of people here initially, or like some people here initially, and then they kind of all went off and fell asleep, or all went off and lurked. It doesn't bother me anymore. Like, I'm just here to stream. I'm happy for whoever's here. I hope people are enjoying. Have a pretty active chat for the most part. Yeah. It's not a sleeper chat most of the time. Ah! I've never had one on me in all these hours. Wolves, I don't want to fight you. Chill. Oh, did we kill it? Oh no, it went to sleep. Okay, cool. I don't know why it went to sleep. I guess our Palico must have put it to sleep. Especially when Shep is not streaming. Yeah, when Shep's not streaming, we do have an even more active chat. I found that on big update nights, I don't have huge crowds, and that's okay. At least not right now, anyways. There are lots of big streamers streaming that people would probably usually watch for their initial takes on the update. What's going on? What is happening? What is this? What the heck? What did they hit you with? Okay, goodbye. Okay, there's the giant bone pile over there. Get lots of these materials for our weapon augments. But it does feel good to kind of past a point where I'm like, you know what, like, whatever. I know that sometimes I have really busy streams, sometimes I have really calm streams, and both are okay. Some nights I'm more prepped for a busy night, some nights I'm more prepped for a calm night, so. Feels good either way. Okay, let's go ahead and head back. Like I said, I'm going to check the patch notes, make sure we didn't miss anything to check out. Good night, Plasmodium. Thanks again for the raid. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have an awesome night. I'll see you around tomorrow. Probably. What'd we get? Enduring and Slider. Could be worse. Where are those region levels at? Oh, the volcanic region dropped a bunch. About halfway to level 5. Nice. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so this is version 12.1. Let's see. Added the Tundra, added new weapon trees, armors, and skills, added Stygians and Ogre, added the new Unknown Monster, added the tempered version of Ruiner Nergigante. We haven't fought him yet, so we can do that sometime soon. Remove the damage reaction from the startup of the Sword and Shield's Claw Uppercut, which means that you'll never knock a monster back with it. The Sword and Shield's Claw Uppercut can now soften monsters' hide. Adjusted various dual blade actions. That's not very specific. Instead of dropping slinger ammo, the dual blade spling rising slash will now wound parts easier. Interesting. We should test that before we end. Fix an issue where cluster bomb reload speed was normal. Blah, 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 blah. Let's see about the weapon pose. That's another new thing that was added. It was a new gesture. Or maybe it's a weapon. Maybe it's an actual pose. Weapon pose. Cool. That's the sword and shields. Are there more than one? Nope. Cool. Let's see lances. Cool. I dig that a lot. Switch over to a dual blade. Check these out on the training room real quick. See what they mean by tenderize easier. Or tenderize... Yeah, easier I think was the word they said. I guess that's about it for features right now. I think later on in the month we're going to get a lot of content from that first fest that's going on. I don't know if they gave us a date for that, but we're probably going to get a lot of content from that. We're going to get a lot of content from the new monster. We're going to get some content from the Horizon Zero Dawn stuff. And then there's more content coming in the new year too. They have a lot of stuff lined up for the next little bit. It won't be boring. Okay, let's try this out. So it's when you're in demon mode. Oops, I screwed it up. Well, I screwed it up. Yep, we'll get the complete raid. I screwed it up again. I'm so bad with duels, guys. Okay. So we attached on once. That didn't tenderize in 2. So it's not as strong as the Sword and Shield's claw uppercut. I don't think it does any tenderizing damage. Oops. Somehow I turned around with that. Yeah, I don't think it does any tenderizing. I wonder if I'm using the right move. I don't know. Maybe we'll find out some other time. It also said it wouldn't drop slinger ammo, but that was from our claw attack, I guess. I don't know. I'm not sure. Oh well. I think that's going to be about it, you guys. I feel very thankful for this update. Thankful to Capcom for a cool new fight in Zenogre. I can't wait to fight Stygian some more. It was so much fun. If we could have fought it again, I probably would have fought that monster all night long. I will be back hopefully tomorrow with some more Monster Hunter. Need to get some good rest tonight so my tooth gets better still, and I have rested up for work tomorrow. Appreciate everyone who came by and watched the update. Lyric and Abyssion, have a good night. And we're gonna go ahead, I guess if Shep is still on, we'll go ahead and we'll raid Shepard. Let's see who is on streaming Monster Hunter tonight. Also, how do you raid someone from the new dashboard? They came out with this new live dashboard tonight that I don't like very much. Shep still on? Let's raid Shep. Good night, everybody. Good night, Leo Breaker. Thanks for being here tonight. I will see you guys all tomorrow. Appreciate y'all. Have a great rest of your night. It's been a good time. I'm glad to be back.